Are you sure?
Are you sure? Yeah, I tossed some garbage across the planet. Pretty far. Pretty sure. Oh my god. That'll be a good way to remember today's particular stream and just the day itself, because like I say, jokes aside, we bullied the heck out of Sam earlier with nothing but "Are you sure's" during her stream earlier. It was really freaking funny. You could imagine just a version of me at my job cackling, sending bits after bits after bits, just sending the "Are you sure? Are you sure?" Like I was spamming that fricker. My internet was so bad there that I was just like, she was like, "Y'all need to be stopped," and it's still like redeeming. I'm like, "I'm so sorry." It's still going, and she's like annoyed by it. I'm like, I was done forever ago. It's trickling in as I'm still here, and everybody else added on top of it, so it made it look worse. It was really freaking funny. Really freaking funny. After Shima hopped in VC with her and played on the Discord soundboard. That's incredible. Heck yeah. Stream avatars on? I swear I remember having stream avatars on the starting stream thing. And for the life of me, I don't see it. Like, I remember there being like little frickers like walking down below on the starting stream page. Maybe I at some point got rid of it. Hold on. What is that? Game capture? Add existing stream avatars. What the heck? What the hoo-ha? Fit the screen? Nah, there's gotta be one here already. Unless I'm just insane. Hold on. Allow transparency, yes. There they are. Oh, there's double. I was like, what the crap? Go ahead and get rid of one. Why is that? Oh god. Oh god. They just like took up the screen suddenly. I'm like, why don't you exist? It just exists a little too hardcore. That background's supposed to be pretty transparent. Allow transparency. There we go. I'm so sorry about that. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the magic be taken away. Okay. I don't know why stream avatars took like a million years just to decide to exist. I almost started to ruin it again. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. But yeah, we're getting ready to play some more Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. It's completely on me tonight. Every other night I've had some kind of like wonderful excuse as to why I didn't start stream for like the first 10 or so minutes. I just flat out fell asleep today. Fell asleep, woke up, and I was like, oh god, I was supposed to start streaming. And then there was like a little whisper in my ear that was like, bro, you gotta get up. This is May effing 1st. You can't fail on May 1st. You just started the month. And I'm like, okay, I'm getting up out of bed. So I'm here. Wasn't about to fall down. You're like, I gotta get up, I gotta stream. Did not mean to just fall the frick over and fall asleep. Had to give myself that lovely reboot and wake up. But yeah, we're gonna get started here in just a bit. I have a bit of a game plan for today's stream, like nothing crazy, but like I have a bit of a way to get started. Especially with me waking up here, I don't want to be like, like I'm kind of just wandering around aimlessly in the game. What am I doing? I have a bit of a game plan going into today, so we're gonna be okay. Just woke up from a nap and I'm gonna be heading to work now, actually. But either way, I shall be back in a bit. You guys have fun. That sounds good. Also, hello, Frost. How are y'all doing today? Not too bad. Not too bad. Honestly, work was nice, and I legitimately thought I was not gonna be able to stream tonight. I thought it was gonna be like, oh no, nasty storms, this and that. Like I'm not gonna be able to stream. No, it's we ended up getting some stuff earlier in the day, and even then it wasn't that bad. And then I was like, oh, I can still stream, so I am here. Probably gonna get things a rolling here in about maybe a minute or two. I don't know if I'll do words on stream so much tonight since I'm a little late, but we're gonna at least be here for like a nice minute as we get started, as people start popping in, and then we'll get you moving. Like I said, I do have a bit of a game plan going into today's stream. Nothing crazy, but a bit of direction. So while yours truly is very bad about direction in this game, at least for the first, I'd argue, anywhere between 10 to 30 minutes of the stream, you'll at least see me make moves that are like, okay, he's kind of doing stuff. So, also, hello, Noah. Welcome on in. Welcome. But yeah, no, I'm glad I'm just able to stream tonight. And again, super sorry about the delay. Fell asleep by accident, but I'm here. I'm going to try to stream until maybe, honestly, 2:30, maybe 3 in the morning. But I do not need that habit of streaming till 2:30, 3 in the morning, and then staying up another hour. I think what's been killing me lately is I've been staying up to like 4 or something in the morning after I'm done streaming, and then next thing you know, I'm getting like no sleep. So, alright, let's go ahead and take us on over to the live page. I don't plan on BSing around all that much today. There we go. Got the audio on. Gameplay's up and running. Go ahead and pull up the gameplay. I don't know if I had a save state. I want to say I did because I didn't do like an in-game save. So let me go ahead and load this up. This might take us to where we were before. Yes. This is exactly where I was when my internet decided to become boo-boo water. And again, I also apologize for that. For anybody who watched the YouTube VOD whenever this gets uploaded, my internet decided just to tank suddenly last night when we were streaming. And it was bad. It was pretty bad. Now, before I make the typical, like, oh, Zonic, you know, last time you were trying to do this and you forgot where you were going just now, I'm actually going to go ahead and take a nice, thorough look as to what we were doing here. To my knowledge, I believe we were supposed to be heading, whoa, are my numbers not working? Or am I not clicking to the game? What? Usually I can use the 1, 2, 3 buttons to, huh? I believed in me once. Are my controls botched? Hold on here. Control settings, Metroid, controller, visor 1, let's see, beam 1, 2, 3, 4. No, those are all doable. Why? Oh, now it's working? I couldn't move around on the screen before. That was very bizarre. Now I can. Okay, that was incredibly weird. It just decided, hey, I'm not going to work, and then now it is. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and... So that's where I want to go. I think I want to go to the Sanctuary Fortress, if I'm not mistaken. Big maybe. We are going to go through that white door. Okay. I think that's where I was aiming for last time. Worst case scenario, I do, like I said, I do have a game plan today. I have a bit of an idea as to what I'd like to do. So I'm not going to wander around too aimlessly. I do kind of want to go back to where we were before last stream, like that area. Pretty much the last temple we were in. I want to go to the last temple. There's a couple things we can absolutely do there. That'll get our ball rolling. Let's go ahead and pop one in here. So last time you wanted to check a yellow door at the Great Temple map. I believe that is true. It was a very, like, what's the word? Not the hardest task in the world to do, but yeah, unfortunately my internet kind of went to heck and all that. So it was a yellow door. Where is this yellow door? Was it in a dark world? So far I'm not seeing any yellow doors, but I'm assuming maybe it was either a different location, or was in the, what's the word? You know what I mean. Dark world. It was in another map. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes sense. He's awake! He's awake! He lives! He's not dead! He totally didn't mean to fall asleep, though. I was somewhat exhausted from work, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, so this is definitely where I want to be. I wanted to go here. Now, again, not necessarily main objective today. This is very extra, but I did want to check it out. So, let's go ahead and check this out. 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚎𝚜 Waste. I don't think that's where I want to go. The Great Temple, or the Sky Temple as it's called. Let's go ahead and bounce out real quick. Whoa! Hang on. Not entirely. Go ahead and do that. There you go. So, if I were to go way up here, Temple Grounds. I'm pretty sure it's Temple Grounds where I want to be. Or, we'll do a double check. Go up. I believe in us. I will never, ever get accustomed to that. Okay, Great Temple. There's Great Temple. Temple Grounds. Let me check Great Temple real quick. Temple this, temple that. I'm just making a double check. Okay. Or Sky Temple as it's called. The Great Temple. I don't know if it's the Great Temple. The Temple Grounds, but right now you're in the 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚜 West. Sorry, Wastes. West. Not need to be saying that. Exhausted from work or from play. Definitely from work. I've also just been super bad about getting actual sleep lately, so that's totally on me. Temple Grounds. Let's go ahead and bounce out of that real quick. Absolutely want that to be Temple Grounds. So, let me go back into this map. We're looking for... I think over here? Temple Grounds. We're wanting to go over there. And we are currently... I can just get the camera right. I believe in us. We're over there. Okay, hang on. I'm like way not realizing where I was. Try 2? Yeah, so we're right here. And then that's not gonna that's gonna take us to Sanctuary Fortress. So I might... Where did I just come from? Cotton Eye Joe. White door. I might, just for the sake of my sanity and like know where I'm wanting to go, just go back through the morph ball path. Yeah, okay. I think that's where I just came from. Absolutely is where I came from. So we'll go back this way. We got a little bit off track, but nothing terrible. More so just figuring out where I was ultimately. But yeah, we'll go back over here, take our lovely shortcut. That's going to save us a good chunk of time. And then we'll go back in here. Sorry about that. Great temple from Zelda 2. I'm also... I'm not even a Zelda 2 guy. I don't think Zelda 2 is like a game I would personally enjoy. I could be wrong. I've actually never really given it the proper time of day. But I don't know if I'd like Zelda 2. But I definitely think of Temple from Zelda 2. More so because of Smash Brothers' sake. I am that guy. I will be honest. So now it's a matter of getting to that dark door? Question mark? Yeah. I'd say that dark door. So that was, yeah, I had literally set myself up for the dark door last stream. And I just walked away from it. That's okay, though. I'm getting my footing back. We had a bit of a weird spot last time. We had a bit of a weird pause, unfortunately. So we're fixing this. Pretend that those last, like, 5 minutes just now didn't exist. Cut and action. Alright. We'll go this way. Brawl with the temple medley for me. No, that's fair. I love Brawl, dude. Like, I don't know if it's like a time thing or... I don't know. How long ago was Brawl? Like, 17 years ago? As of this year? Like, was it really? Oh, God, I don't know how I feel about that. Anyways, you know, it feels like almost half your life ago. Maybe I'm just like, at that point, Brawl is like extra nostalgic for me. I don't quite remember. Okay, hang on. Let me take a look at my map now. We want that blue up there. So let me go ahead and turn around real quick. Readjust myself. White door. I love it from the content casual POV. Oh, yeah. I think it's hard to really enjoy something like Brawl from a competitive point of view. Just because it's not really all that... Not the best competitive Smash game out there. Modified versions of Brawl are a lot more fun competitive-wise for a lot of people than... Okay, I'm gonna ask you to stop fricking with my aspect ratio. You're actually giving me a problem here, good sir. Let's go do this. There's gotta be a way to get up higher. We're gonna need the ramp, I'm assuming. Well, no. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Trying things here. I haven't quite taken this path in a hot minute. Hello, Shadow Wolf. Welcome on in. Move your cheeks. There you go. Doink. Okay. Now we've landed on here. That's a portal. I might have to take the portal, unfortunately. Oh, hang on. I genuinely don't think I can just get there. Wait a minute, unless... Nah, never mind. Or thought that. Okay. 3? 4. There we go. Okay. Bit of a weird way. You don't need the portal? I don't remember how to get out there then, being honest. Hold on, my timing here is super terrible. Okay, let me go back in then. Because I didn't see a way in. But also, like... Nah, I don't know. I'm not going to come up with excuses. Nope. We'll have to save those for like 2-3 hours into the stream because I tend to have handfuls of them. I think that's the one thing I'm going to regret about these VODs in the future, as much as I've had fun with this game, is that I like half my commentary is a lot of I'm sorries and oops and all that kind of such. That was kind of there was a kind of a space jump path. Space jump path. Oh! There's that platform. Space jump path. I suppose with the clown down there trying to attack me. Space jump path. Can't really get up there that way. Going once, going twice. No grapple beams, no... I don't know. Either I'm insane and I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing. The random stage pool adds to the fun. I've enjoyed the rule sets you've used for Ultimate in recent. I also like the rule sets I've been doing. I got, like, ever so slightly discouraged the other day. Not in a bad way, but, like, ever so slightly discouraged when we did Smash Ultimate, because I feel like I let people down when it comes to, like, their ideal way of playing Smash. But I'm also kind of just trying to run things my way. Might just have to go back. Wait. Okay. See, my original plan, this was just me. I'm somebody who likes to play it safe. I will take a little longer to go around somewhere if it means I know where I'm going. I have a bit of like something confirmed. But when this looked like a quote unquote shortcut, I was like, okay, we'll take the shortcut. Didn't feel good about the shortcut, but I was like, sure. Apparently that must work. And then when it doesn't, I'm just like, I should have just went with the what I knew would work. Even if it took just a little bit longer, because now I would have been like over halfway there and would have made it. I'm like, ah. I'm still learning the ins and outs of this particular game and like where I am. Did you give health? No. Could have left back some health, man. You have a higher level of comment. Wait, I have a higher level of commentary. A higher level of commentary. What do we mean by that, Otterly friend? Okay. Anyways, I really need to figure out where I was. So that wasn't working. I was gonna go through that blue door right over here. Can I smack Twitch for their failure and slackiness? Hi, Zonic. Hello, Lancer. Yeah, it doesn't help that before stream died, we got turned around in the temple room. Yeah, the timing was super bad. And obviously that wasn't really on me. It's the cards at hand that were like, yo, internet's just going to dunk suddenly. But let me make sure I'm not missing any comments here. Most of my commentary is goober, gibberish, and nonsensical isms. If people want a competitive Smash, that's what other streamers are for. You play how you want to play, not the way they want you to play. I think it boils down to, and I say this without trying to sound mean, people go on Twitch, and they have a couple dozen, places to choose from. And I could be wrong. I don't want to toot my own horn when I say anything here, because I'm by no means, like, the best of the best. I'm just, I'm a streamer a days in like everybody else. Is that where I want to go? Hang on. Sanctuary Fortress? Is that where I want to go? Or am I insane? Temple Grounds now. Oh, the camera. Oh, the camera. Actually don't exist anymore. That is like my new thing. Is like actually just perish. This camera is atrocious. I believe I want to go that way. So we need to go forward and take a right to that black door. Okay. New plan. We got a plan. Sorry about that. I was having a bit of a mega meltdown. See, right there is where I turned around, I think. Watch me be a moron here. And then we proceeded to tread this quote-unquote shortcut. But anyways, I wanted to go this way. So, here we go. And then, before I make that mistake, we'll go on up here. Let's see. Get it because Otterly does the weed. You do the weed. Silliness aside, hey gang. Hello. Alright. We wanted the dark door, yes. So we're going to need that. Ooh. Wait. Oh god, I'm about to sneeze too. Oh no, I'm about to have a mega meltdown. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Okay, sneeze is passed. Oh my god, I actually really hate this. It's so bad. It's so bad. And I more so want to blame me having to use keyboard. Again, Prime Hack stuff. I won't complain about it too much, but anyways. Okay. Back on track. We want to go back through that dark door. Turn back around. We're good. Oh, I'm about to sneeze again. Guys, I'm having a problem here. Physical, mental, everything's just hitting me suddenly. Not the allergies. Anything but the allergies, big brother. Okay. And then to my knowledge, I'm just going to, just for a second, set myself on a path. So I'm not just wandering around too aimlessly. Okay. Yes, it's going to be this way. It'll be a bit of a walk, but that's okay. We have something confirmed. It'll definitely get us there. No problem at all. Do what you got to do, right? This is game control well with the keyboard movement. The mouse part is pretty good. The keyboard is... It really freaking depends on what you're doing in the game. Like, I'd argue, like, the spider wall climbing stuff. Like, that's not very fun on keyboard, if I'm being honest. I'm very curious as to what other people's opinions on Prime Hack is. It might also maybe there's like a better setup you can do, and I would just maybe I don't have the best setup in the world. Yeah, we're fine. I think we're finally on the right way. I agree. So I put myself in a cage. Lunamoth technology detected. The game is actually telling me now. I'm not gonna use the Z button yet.
Thanks for the bits.
Ugh.
Now I can buy hamburgers.
Thanks. Oh wait, I pressed the Z button and I needed the map. Never mind. We definitely needed that. Airy is where we're going. Okay, but Shadow Wolf 725 out here with the 25 biddies. Thank you so much for those lovely biddies. Now I can buy hamburger. Speaking of hamburger, foreshadowing. Zenny, you know what's up. God, where the frick are we? This is in the Sanctuary Fortress, so that's where we need to go. For the sake of quote-unquote progression, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's go ahead and back out for just a second, go back in. Not quite losing my objective yet. Is it this way? I believe. Yes, so I gotta go straight forward. Blue door on the wall. Who's the prettiest of them all, baby? We're gonna go this way for just a second. Give me peace of mind for a bit. Doink, doink. Yeah, this is for story though, so we want to ignore that for now since we're backtracking to Sky Temple. True. Like, we don't have to backtrack, but we did set ourselves on a goal last time, and I don't really want to give up on that yet, since we have the ability to do this. So, yes, I believe we go straight forward now. Boy gear. Hamburg. Is any of the thing we're wanting to work on soon? Depending on how it ends up, it might also, like I was thinking about this earlier, but it might also end up being a super good icon to have. So whenever my Twitter and YouTube icon, not YouTube, what am I saying? Whenever my Twitter and Blue Sky icon can change back to normal, I might actually make that my icon, depending on how it ends up. Doors receiving commands via Sonic Boom the commands. This isn't one of those, like... This isn't one of those... Yeah, I can't do anything with that yet. Okay. Thought so. I had a bit of a hunch as to, like, what it could have been, but something told me no. Something told me, like, you have the spirit, but not quite what you need. But yeah, I appreciate the biddies, my guy. Highly, highly appreciate it. Honestly, if I had to pick a food Jenny would eat for an emote, probably pizza for real. Pizza's good. Pizza's good. Like, if my character choice is to, like, what would be their go-to food, because obviously they're very much based on me, absolutely pizza. Can't go wrong with hamburg, though. Okay, we've officially made it to the Aegon Wastes. Now it's a matter of getting to where I need to be. Which we have 2 paths we can take, but obviously we're going to want to take that right. It's a little quicker. So let's go ahead and dip down. Dip down one more time. We're going to take nothing but kind of hard rights. So I have a bit of a good what's the word I'm looking for here? Path now. Bro, I love this Jersey Mike subs though. I do. It's weird because, like, I think, like, you have to think about it from a perspective of, like, the item as opposed to, like, the food. Like, there's plenty of places I'd rather have a Jersey Mike sub sandwich instead of, like, a slice of pizza. But, like, overall, like, I prefer pizza over sub sandwiches because there's only a few sub sandwich places I like, whereas, like, pizza, like, I love lots of different types of pizza. So, like, you could tell me, like, what would you rather have? Little Caesars or Jersey Mike? I'd probably rather have, like, Jersey Mike on a personal. But if you're telling me, like, oh... Like, how many places you like pizza, how many places you like sandwiches? There's only really a couple places I like sandwiches, but there's a lot of pizza places I like. If that makes any sense. Like, pizza's like the normal go-to. I'm very big on Mexican food lately as well. I've been on my Mexican food arc as of the last couple of months. I will say kind of died down a little bit, like nothing terrible, but like I've kind of sort of moved on from it a smidgen. Getting there. Getting there. Yeet. Do a little bit of boosty. I'm the same way, especially considering I have Jersey Mike's right near my work, so I can just kind of waltz on over during my shift. Heck yeah. God, where I work, I don't think I don't really like leave my work to get lunch or anything like that. Kind of just, I either eat at work or I go home and I eat. But I didn't quite really realize just how many different places I had near me where I'd get off work. Like, I'm near a lot of stuff. I didn't realize how close I was to. Like, there's like this classic game store that is not too far from where I work. I'm like, oh my god, I haven't been here in forever. I bought 1,000 Year Door here several years ago, and it's just like right down the road from where I work. And I just, for some reason, It doesn't register for me? Is this like a dead end? This isn't like a... Am I insane? Hang on. Try scanning this. Recommend use of highly yield explosives. Game must be destroyed to advance. Recommend use highly yield explosives. Okay, so I'm going to do something uber quickly. Let me do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Made a save state. Just wanted to make absolutely sure. Yeah, I want to say that. I was pretty sure it was power bomb time. I just didn't want to, like, do one and then, like, whoopsies, I'm stupid. So, boom. So not there. It's on the other side. Figured as much. It's a very weird little spot. That's okay. I'm going to go back into emulation, load save state. Boom. That never happened. Don't worry about it. It'll be on the other side. Die! Yeah, there we go. Pretty straightforward. It's on the gate itself. See, what's weird is they make it look like there's like this, like, you see how this, like, feels like a little shortcut? It's like a door, but, like, they don't really, I guess they don't really elaborate on that, which is perfectly fine. I think it's kind of funny how they lead you on a little bit. Yo, we do take the bombs back right after, though. Very good to have. And then, yes, that yellow door we've been very curious about for so long is nearby. I am going to take the time to try to get some missiles, though. Got some there. Donk. That's health. Never hurts to have that either. Go see if I can get some missiles here real quick. There we go. Not a whole lot of missiles, sadly. Got some more crates. Dunkaroni. Dunkaroni and cheese, bro. There used to be this game rental place near my house way back in the day. You could pick a game off the shelf and pay the guy at the counter $2 for that game for 30 minutes. $4 to play the game for an hour. The time spent going there after school was amazing. Right there at the store, too. They had TV setups and everything. I know exactly what you're talking about. I never really got to do that all that much myself, but I've heard and seen, like, situations like that. It's pretty cool. It used to be like a... Now, I say this as very rare few of us have had the opportunity to go to one of these game stores, but other than your GameStop, your EB Games, etc., Babbage's, if you're that old, outside of all of that, if anybody's ever heard of a place called Game Crazy, that was a very early to mid-2000s thing. They also had situations where, like, you could play games at the store like that and play for a certain amount of time. And again, it wasn't an everywhere thing, but they did exist. Some of them were even incorporated with Hollywood Video, if anybody recalls those. My memories on it's very vague, but I do remember, like, a little bit of that here and there. I remember, like, Halo 2 being in a Game Crazy once and just watching people be in those gaming chairs, just having a fun time doing all that. So, very of the time. Who is shooting at me? Who the heck are you? I'm only going to Jersey Mike's tomorrow if I get my license renewed as a reward. No, that's fair. Might as well try it out. I do wish you luck on that, though, Zenny. I feel kind of dumb that I didn't really, like, give anyone the heads up on the whole Real ID thing. I did that last year for the previous trip just to get it done ahead of time, but I didn't even think about that with anybody traveling soon with their convention, so I felt kind of bad that you were like, oh, I figured this out. I'm like, whoops, it didn't even register for me because I'd already done mine like a year ago, so I totally didn't even think about it. See? No. Okay, I was just kind of doing a double check. I did see something I could scan, though. Also, hello, Flame Crystal. Welcome on in. I don't know if that did anything. Let's go ahead and scan this. I don't think I recall Game Crazy, probably because it originated on the other side of the US. I just checked, it's Oregon. Really? I'm, like, far from Oregon, but we did have that one over here. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! The true beginning of the new episode today. To our anime. Might not be able to do this yet. Possibly. Of course, my dumb aim thinks I can, like, go off the edge there. Go ahead and scan this one more time. Well, it seems like it's a matter of Portal. Seems very, like, a matter of Portal. Let's see what I can do here. Is there any portal nearby outside of where we are right now? I don't quite want to give up until I can figure this out entirely. There is... So that's a portal, but that's the one inside there. Nothing too accessible to us right now. Well, no, that's not true. I have a plan. Hear me out, right? Give me a little time to work my mumbo magic. Up, up. Go ahead and break these open real quick. Missiles! Just what the doctor ordered, bro. Sonic isn't thinking with portals. Oh no! After all those years of playing Portal and other video games, shame on me. Not thinking with portals? What was all that training for? What were those old training montages back in the 2010s for, bro? You frickin' goofed. I also just went right by the portal I wanted to go into. Got a little tuned to combo. 3? No, 4, I'm sorry. Dunk. Let's go in here. Remember this one? I saw someone streaming Diddy Kong Racing at 4 a.m. and I was like, oh, I'll stick around for a bit. I was still there till 10 a.m. and he was still going. Yo, good gaming hours, though. So, I will let chat know this real quick, just ahead of time. Not that it's the biggest deal in the world, if I elaborate on it now or in a couple days, but I want everyone to know that my schedule next week is... I don't know if it'll be out immediately. I'm waiting on something Saturday. It's some kind of sign-up thing you have to do to have a certain day to stream a certain thing. I know it's very vague. But I'm happen to be vague because I have something cool I'm going to be doing on the upcoming new schedule. I have something coming up on the schedule that's like I have a very important week next week. I'd say more so towards the latter end of the week. So like May 7th, 8th, 9th, somewhere in that ballpark. I'd say May 8th through 11th is a very important time period for me. Oh, shoot. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, where that wall would normally be. There's nothing there. Is this... Go ahead, lock and load! I'm dying, Forest! Help! Safe state. Stupid Metroids. I'm going to call them that on purpose, and then again, like I said, eventually it's going to become part of my vocabulary. Like, we can confirm that, yeah? Hold on, did I miss something? I know Sunday we will have that off at least. Yeah, Sunday is a day off, so like, I have today's stream, and then I have the next... What is today? God, I'm not able to think. Hold on here. Go ahead and do this. Do I... Oh, shoot, I just realized I don't have any... Give me a frickin' minute. I'm a dumb A, apparently. What? Oh. Die. Try this. Okay, you gave health. I have some more explosives. That's health. Go ahead and try this. Hang on, try it again. Don't touch that phase on if I can help it. Stuff looks like it hurts like crap. Bro. All I wanted was one thing. Have mercy. Try it again. There we go. In a perfect world. Wow, I actually didn't get anything of what I wanted. Whoa, there's a missile expansion way out there. Hang on. Yo! Ah! Got big brain and then I don't got big brain. They're trying to eat my big brain. Hold on. Hopefully we get some more missiles soon. Pardon me. Take the health. And then... Lay donk. One more time. There we go. What? There we go. Running out of missiles, sadly, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Should be enough to get us over. I'm gonna fall at this rate. I'm alive! Hit! Hit! Should get us at least 5 missiles. Temporary, though. Okay. We got that Metroid. I don't know if it's worth killing this guy, but... Might actually go ahead and switch to this real quick. There we go. That's easier than the missiles. That's too far away. The health go bye-bye. Okay, we did get a missile expansion upgrade, which puts us up to 120. That's pretty solid. Not exactly what I was aiming for, but... Go ahead, you see? No, we've already scanned you. Whoa, what is this fricker? That's crazy looking. Okay. Sadly, I'm gonna just have this audio while I go slaying in Dead Island. Oh, you know what? I think I peeked at that earlier in the server when I was at work. You were playing Dead Island, I believe, too. Sounds like you were having fun, though. Heck yeah. Good, good, good. Jolly good. I will definitely be your source of audio. Ah! Whilst you killed the zombos. I got you. Go in here, maybe? What? Health is nice. Hi! You! Close call with the phase on there? Very. Go ahead and do V. Where'd you go? There you are. Try... Here we go. I'm wanting one particular item, but who knows if I'll even get that today. Oh! I need to be a little bit more careful. I don't really have the world's health right now. Out of ammo, unfortunately. Go ahead and try this. God, I forgot how tough you frickers are. May not even be worth what I'm doing right now. I just want to try something. I'm probably trying a little too hard for something very small, but hey, that's me for you. There we go. You're dead at least. Didn't give anything, sadly. I'd have to hope that you do. Ooh, I can't see with the hoot. You're ruining the screen. Oh no, none of them really gave anything at all. Darn shame. Scan this real quick. See if I could get with the Sonic Pulse to learn. Okay. I don't really have the ability to do that right now. Oh, wait, there's some stuff down here. Not exactly what I wanted, but there we go. Yeah, that's more so gave me ammo I didn't really want. I was really hoping it would. We'll go back over here now. I really wanted some bombs. No, my earbuds are dying. Curses. Not the earbuds. I feel that on a spiritual level. Eventually one of these guys will give me some super bombs. There we go. Ugh. Ah! I'm so tired of Metroids, bro. Oh, I'm actually about to die. Hold on. I need to move. As much as I'd love to carry out my original idea, I'm actually about to bite it. I've got about maybe a minute. We gotta move. That is... Oh, okay. You take a little bit of health. Go ahead and do, try 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you kindly. Have I not done this door? This might be a bad time to try a new door, but... Oh, that's dead. Okay. And the freaking courage laugh there. I don't know what I touched. It must have been something bad. Go ahead and load. That was probably more so just a waste of time. Where am I? Oh, no, we didn't really. Okay, never mind, never mind. Do I have any super bombs? No, still don't. Maybe my RNG... You're a mother trucker. Yeah, we didn't really accomplish anything there anyway, so not like I've lost out on much. If anything, we got our health back, so that was probably a blessing. Go ahead and try this. Oh, wait, I just realized the missile expansion is gone. We're going to need to do that again. That's really it. There's a super bomb. Bless up. That's exactly what I wanted. So this is going to turn out a little bit better than before. Oof, shit, shot a face on crate at point blank. I don't remember. If I did, I didn't see it. If I did, like, I completely did without realizing my actions, which, that's fair. That sounds like a me thing. Shot in the dark. Also going... Frick. There's going to be Metroids. Okay, hold on. I know this is a really weird spot just like stop suddenly. Save state. Right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Try this. Is that not a spot? How does one get behind that door? Can you not do that? That might be a thing we do later. God dang it. I was really hoping we could, like, bust down that little wall there. Alright, never mind. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Alright, so the freaking nuts. Scan the rock? Maybe. Possibly. Bro, that camera angle is dog water. Try it again. Wow, these guys really suck at your brains. Hang on. No, I can't scan anything over there. I'm going to make the executive decision to back away for a sec. There we go. Got some goods here. Well, barely. All of that destruction and nothing. Health? We take it. Thank you kindly. Alright, so we'll deal with that later, I suppose. That's very disappointing, considering that was literally what we were trying to aim for last time. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and at least grab... Bro, you actually got in my way, though. Let's go ahead and grab the missile expansion. Get on out of here. It won't be a complete waste of an adventure, technically speaking. We grab this. Small victories. Do. Okay. Go ahead and turn the sucker around. Still could... Well, nah, never mind. My brain thought I could, like, scan these platforms. Not necessarily true. Nah, not really. Okay. Go ahead and do regular... I couldn't see, I'm sorry. That visor on, everything's just very samey. Yeah, I guess we'll get on out of here. Go ahead and switch to 4. Get that ready. Thankfully, I didn't have to waste a missile there. Bada bing, bada boom. There's something in this room that got me killed last time. I want to see what it was. Oh, what the crud? Is it a visor thing? What is that? Cluster of Dirklings. Contact with target swarm not recommended. Capable of corroding steel. That's what killed me last time. Small little, like, little ball things in there, whatever they are. Alright. This could be really dumb, but... Ooh. Why am I still dying? Why? They weren't in there! They weren't in there, though. There was no little ball things. They were all, like, gone. They were in that middle part. I call shenanigans. I actually call shenanigans. Something told me to make a save state. Oh. Actually annoying, though. That is bullfrick. Think you gotta find a path around them? That's just bullfrick, though. Like, I am totally down for that whole area being infested and them killing you. Sure. Okay. Just actually show yourself being there, though. Actually show your existence. Don't just be like, oh, this area is dangerous and, like, it's like poison. Okay. At least show your presence that you're poisonous, not just, you know, they're in the middle of the room, but the whole room hurts. Like, that's... Oh, I don't know, man. I'm a blind fella half the time, but I call shenanigans on that. Die. What? Try one more time. Thank you. Health is good. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy you too. Ah, it's me missing. Changes. Freaking. Why did they name a franchise after these things? They're actually kind of annoying, though. Whoa, almost backed up into my doom. Hut. Hut. I believe in us. Hut. Okay. We're okay. Oi, oi, oi. Get that good scan in. Alright. Scan this sucker, too. A couple things I hear I didn't scan before, I don't think. If I did, I just forgot to do it, but... Okay. Let me think here. Was this a way... Yeah, this is where you can get a portal. I'm gonna just... You are a son of a gun. But I'm more so use the, portal here and turn things back. Back it up. There you go. A little bit of a footstep here. I'm not fighting you guys. You're all just... You know what? I've come to realize... I love this game and all, but, like, I've come to realize a lot of the enemies in this game are actually pretty annoying. Enemies you can't see without a visor. Enemies that suck on your head. Enemies... It's like, just like, bro... I like the enemies I can zap and call it a day. Call me a simple-minded fool, but, like, man... Okay. So... Let's go ahead and get some light ammo. Got some good health here, too. See, the light world's nice as heck, bro. It's full of wonder and kindness. Could probably use some more dark energy now. Hang on. 3? There you go. Donk, donk, donk. All the goodies. Got some health. This whole area is just ever so kind. Dog. Why does Mr. Dog win in chat? Okay. So, yeah, we'll go and do... We'll go back to where we need to go. We're going to progress story now. I'm going to put backtracking of any kind on hold. Donk. And then I'm going to make the executive decision to do 4. Donk. Donk. Get some more light ammo. Let's go with the light ammo. Looks good.
Echoes like the echo chamber that people need to validate their whack-ass opinions, or more so the memories of the past that keep coming back. Pretty sure the first one's just Twitter. Ha-ha, uh-huh.
Pretty sure the first one's just Twitter. You're right, though. You are correct. Sanctuary Fortress. So let's back out a little bit. Hang on. Back out. We're wanting to aim for Sanctuary Fortress. That is true. So let's go ahead and find a little path that way. We're going to take a nice toasty... Oh, I know where we can go. Also, welcome back, Omega. You are back for now? Okay. Go ahead and do 4. Ow. Donk. Donk. Grab some of the... Yeah, dude, we're getting some missiles now. I'm all about that. Okay, I want to say I can go this way. This should lead us to the location we need to be at. I'm not exactly sure what the game plan is, according to the game itself, but it knows better than I do. It's the game, after all. Ow. Effing camera thing. The Dust Bloods is still Switch 2 exclusive? Yeah! We got them Switch 2 exclusive, yo. I'm pretty excited. I'm not even like I'm not even a From Software kind of guy, but the fact that the Switch 2 has an exclusive is actually like pretty big. As you encounter Meteor Metroids. Dude, the Hexagon exploration map is so nostalgic. It is cool. Like, I don't want to give this game too much crap for its map, because the maps in this game are really, like, over the top and crazy and awesome. I'm just, you know, with the whole Prime hack, I feel like I dog on it for the C button. Not C button, C stick. The C button is in a month. Speaking of which, we are almost a month away from the Switch 2 release, which is pretty exciting. Okay, so we're back here. Unfortunately, I think the game actually gave me a hint as to like what to do next, and I kind of already knew what to do. But that's okay. It'll give us a bit of a better direction, I suppose. Oh! My brain was thinking, I'm just going to boost up there. I'm so sorry. It literally jumped me. I did not mean to jump. They ever make a randomizer that shuffles between 3D and 2D Metroid? I want you and Kit to tag team that. That'd be fun. That'd be a very us thing to do. He tackled the 2D, I tackled the 3D. And such. That'd be cool. Yeet! Yeah, we're back on story track again. Yeah! Back on track with the story. There we go. I was not sure about the camera there. That scared me for a minute. I was like, I don't see much of anything. Okay. The world of karting plumbers beckons us. True. Yeah, my most anticipated title of the year being the newest Mario Kart is like... But like, we've had the same Mario Kart for like over 10 years now. We're this close. I'm so excited. I've been clamoring for a new Mario Kart for far too long. After Xenoblade X, I'm looking forward to the next Xenoblade game on Switch 2. Yeah, I think the inevitable Xenoblade Chronicles 4, or Xenoblade 4, whatever you call it. Yeah, Xenoblade 4, I should say. Is going to happen. Like, that's inevitable. That's going to be one of those games that everybody's going to be like, yo, 4, let's go. It's going to get amiibos and stuff, because to my knowledge, I think almost every Xenoblade game has had, like, some kind of an amiibo. So that'll be cool. It'll be $500 for one amiibo. For the record, this is a joke. I'm just being funny. 35 days, I might get that evening off. True. I believe I saw your post earlier about... I feel bad, because I feel like I chime in on everybody's like whatnots when I'm at work, but I don't have the time to reply, but I do check on everybody. I think you said something about having that day possibly off, at least in the evening, at least the evening portion, to be able to check your order to make sure it ships and nobody steals it. I saw that earlier. I'm observant. I'm just slow. Just a wee tad slow. A little slower than I'd like to be. I am going to make the executive decision. Yo, here we go. Get fricked. As a matter of fact, go frick yourself. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, wait. Is there another one? Oh, you want some too, eh? Oh, hello there. Oh, hang on. You might... give you a second here. Okay. Switch to the light. Go ahead and do this. Yeet! I believe in us. Got a good amount of light ammo, so I'm not too worried about it. Almost there. Going once, going twice. Ah! Getting a little too close to my comfort, bud. Go ahead and try this on for size. Yeet! That'll finish you. Alright, you took a little longer than I wanted to, and that's definitely my fault, and that is okay. As long as you're dead, that's what matters. Part of which is I knew how to 3D model so I could just do my own costumes, not have to keep asking others to do it. No, I feel that. Like, you have an idea in your head, and you see people who can, like, do stuff for themselves, and you kind of sit there like, if I had this power, I could just do it for myself. Like, I absolutely envy people who have that ability. I'm gonna go in here real quick. Wait a minute. Is that only in the Dark World? Ah, that's a darn shame. I was hoping I can get like a refill on missiles, but I suppose that's a Dark World moment. Not a biggie. Not a biggie. Just thought I'd look into it. Definitely. Ooh, that's a bomb. Gonna grab that real quick. Some health. We got 2 bombs. Still would like to save my game real quick since we're not only over here, and I don't want to have to go all the way back. But we'll get a health upgrade here. Or health refill, I should say. There we go. Alright. Yeah, no, definitely excited for the Switch 2. I have a bunch of notes written down on my notepad as, like, what I'd like to do in the, like, for the next, like, this month. So that way I can, like, do a couple more things before the Switch 2 releases. I'm gonna be 100% real with you, chat. I don't think I have enough time. We have 1 month until the Switch 2 releases, and my brain was thinking, like... you know, tackle this, tackle that. Tackle all these Nintendo things I haven't tackled before. Like, I'm not going to have enough time to tackle everything. So I'm going to be a little picky-choosy. But, yeah, I've had, like, an idea. Like, I want a week where I dedicate it to, like, a lot of, you know, hey, let's stream some Switch games that I bought but I missed out on. Like, I never took the time to play, right? So I was going to do, like, maybe a day where we play Hyrule Warriors, the OG Hyrule Warriors, because I haven't covered that. Maybe we'll play Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I bought that a couple months ago. Still haven't covered that. You know, just, you know, Switch games that I have, but I never really got to cover during the Switch era. So, same armor? Yeah! Okay, so... spicy meatball. So we want... Can I keep going up higher? I can. It's definitely a matter of going up higher. Okay, hold on. Before we do any of this, though... all the way down for just a second. Okay. So, obviously we want to go to the left. So we are going to make... okay, I have an idea. Yeah, we got to go up. Just trying to make sure I'm going the right way. So give me just a second here. Going once, going twice. I think, if I'm not mistaken... just making double sure here. Hold on. Oh, I didn't need to fall down. I'm so sorry. I really didn't know where I was on the mini-map. We need to go through one of the blue doors up here. Ow. I'm so sorry. For some reason, I have to, like, readjust myself in the game so I feel more adequate on the map. There are just sometimes I look at the map and I'm like, I don't like where I stand. I can't tell what's floor 1, what's floor 2, so forth, so forth. I want to say if I go this way, we should be good. Yeah, we can go this way now. Okay. On the road for success. We will be getting a new suit in the future, for the record. I'm so sorry if the black and red on the screen is not to everyone's liking over time, but we'll be getting a new suit in the upcoming future. I'll be a little further down the road. We're getting there. Alright, this is a room I want to be in eventually, but not quite ready for it yet. And upstairs. Let me think here. How does one get up there? There's definitely a way to travel via the ball. Is there any way I can, like... Whoa. I believe in this camera. Ow. Might be worth killing these guys really quickly. Spider ball path somewhere. I think there might be a spider ball path somewhere. Yeet! There we go. Eventually one of them will die. There we go. We'll take that real quick. Let's go ahead and switch to the dart. Stop dodging my attacks. Do not dodge my attacks. I'm here to kill you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, I thought the timing on that was going to be good. I'll wait for bro to kind of reset again. Okay. Yeah, no, there's like a good handful. Oh, wait, that might be the path I just saw. Maybe. Big maybe. That might also have just been for the missile expansion from the other day. There we go. But yeah, I know. There's a bunch of like Nintendo games I want to tackle before the Switch 2 comes out. I don't think I'm going to have all the time in the world to tackle all of them. But I'm going to prioritize what I think is like most important and what maybe most people would get a kick out of. There we go. You're dead. That's for the missile expansion, so I don't need to worry about that. That's not a platform you can stand on, is it? Am I insane when I say that? Whoa, can I scan that? Yeah, let's go ahead and scan that real quick. Big scan. It took a little longer. Chamber rails are a boost airport. Perhaps the 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚘 were experimenting with boost technology. They didn't do anything for me, but that's okay. Cool scan nonetheless. Is this... What can you do with that? That's a boost. A boost. That just gets you back up there. Oh, a boss. I legitimately thought you were talking about, like, maybe some kind of, like, alien race or technology or something like a boost. I believed that for a minute. I'm just that gullible. I can't stand on this, can I? That's a no-go, right? Because there's that up there. Let me go ahead and switch to 4. No, it's 4. What is that noise I'm hearing? Hang on, I'll go back to regular. There seems to be a path inside. Is there a way I can get inside? I feel like there's definitely a way to get inside this. Oh, it's that signal thing again. Did you fight 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚡𝚘 at any point? Fought them one time. I believe we're coming up on a second fight. Not too long from now. Door is receiving commands via sonic beam. The commands are keeping it shut. Destroying the sonic beam emitters may open the door. Sonic beam emitters. Well, like those? Trying something here. That's the emitter. Do I need to destroy this? These like ball things? Spider ball path in front of you? Oh, is there one? Am I blind? What, the one that takes me back up to where I was? Or where's like an actual one I could use? Because that one just gets me back up to where I was. Sonic Beam, who called Shade Man? Shade Man. Check map. There seems to be a portal nearby. But that's behind the, like, locked door. Maybe I should, open the portal. Not open the portal. Go to the portal to the left over here. See if it changes things a bit. Oh, wait. That might actually hold some weight. But then again, I think this room might close once I enter this portal. Darn. I'm going to do something really quickly. Yes, I will take a hit in the game because this game's obnoxious like that. Yeah. Get your fill in. Donk. Going in for just a bit. I want to more so cross this off in my brain real quick. Worst case scenario, we reload our save point. We just undo the dark portal. Okay. See how, like, yeah, that's closed off now. Is there any way I can, like, destroy these walls, or are they just permo, like, they're stuck there? Probably permo. Because theoretically, I doubt this will work, right? Yeah, it's never that simple. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, let me go ahead and pop back out. Load state. Ain't quite going to do it for us. Thought it would, maybe. Up, up. Going back in. You know what's sad, chat? I've watched like a smidgen of a YouTube video earlier to like understand this part a little bit. Let's see. Let me look up something real quick. Metroid Prime 2 destroy supersonic emitters. It's not a situation of the... Hold on here. Let me try something. Big shot in the dark here. It's not a matter of... Hang on, don't do that. Not mean to waste missiles there. Ow. Ow! Hey! Oh, they're back! I'm reloading again. Nah, dog. We don't deal with that. Gets all crunchy suddenly. Crunchy. Okay. Ow. Not finding them again. Dark Visor? Dark Visor. We did get that, didn't we? Could be a Dark Visor moment. You might be right about that. That's also me switching beams. C. That's that one. That's the regular visor. No. I don't know why I thought I had another one. Go down? Oh boy. Might have to fight these guys real quick, unfortunately. They're free and we'll be earning your first full-time paycheck next week. Yo, let's go. Big dub. Big dub. Donk. Get off your legs, bro. Funnily enough, I had one other thing I wanted to do before coming into this room, but genuinely the game is telling us, like, we need to be over here. So I'm a little surprised. Maybe, honestly, destroying the head first is the easier route. I think I'd rather fight him that way now. Try this. There you go. It's missiles. Alright, back to this. Dark Visor's not really doing much for us, unfortunately. Yeah, not really much of anything. There's also this door. What? Hang on. Let me go back to what I was doing. Audio. Pull it back just a smidgen. Yeah, it seems like this guy definitely deals with the portal in this room to be able to progress. So I need to figure out how to open that door. Give me just a minute. I'm going to figure out this door business. Because if we get the door open, and that gives us a portal, we're okay. Let me see what this guy does first. Gives us a bit more of an idea here. Ah, I see. Yep, okay. Hold on. I know the error of our ways. We're not supposed to be here yet. Even though the game did tell us this is where we should be. I have an idea. Unfortunately, what we just did was kind of a waste of time, but that's okay. We need to go get the Echo Visor. The Echo Visor's not too terribly far from here, but we need to get that first, and then we'll be able to progress. Without the Echo Visor, we can't do the supersonic stuff. That is literally what's holding us back in a couple locations here. So let's go grab that real quick. Yeet. But to get the Echo Visor, you need to go up. I have a plan. I have a plan. And if it's not much of anything, then so be it. But I have a plan. Eeny, meeny, miny, right? Let's see. Which room am I looking for? Sky Sanctuary, or sorry, I said Sky Sanctuary. Sonic Ring kicked in. Main gyro chamber. Here we go. I need to go over here. So where am I again? Am I down below? We do need to go up, though. You are correct about going up. To go up, we're going to need a different way to go up. Okay. You'll have to hear me out on this. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But you'll have to deal with me for just a bit. Again, trust me when I say, like, I looked up a video earlier. It gave me a bit of an idea. We started to do things quote unquote backwards just now, even though the game was kind of telling us like, yo, you need to go over here. And that was correct. Like where we were is like morally like where we need to be. But give me just a minute to work my mumbo magic a little bit. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. But I'm pretty darn sure if we do this, this will help us out. Like I'm like 90% positive. There's that other 10% where I'm like, okay, I'm wrong. But like I'm pretty darn sure. Okay, head on over this way. We need to look for areas with yellow doors. Correct. There's a yellow door we're wanting to aim for here that I believe I should have no problem getting access to. Flame Crystal said something about it last stream. And I know exactly where we need to go. Did I not touch it? I was like, go up! Andale! Here we go. This is a form of going up. It's not quite up in the area we were aiming for, but up nonetheless. So then we'll be back in here, right? That's me using Spider Ball. Hi. Speak to me. Alright. Go ahead and turn back into this. Here. Donk. Back on over. I'm going to go ahead and just take the hit. It's fine. Not a biggie. As opposed to our good friend Biggie. Alright. I believe in us. Donk. Let's open the door. Here we go. Okay. So, we're going to go on up here. This is what I saw in the video. It gave me, like, a little bit of direction. Then, we're going to go over here. Donk. That's going to open up this motherfricker. And then we're going to do this. That's going to give us a puzzle. This is that second part of that puzzle that we did on a different stream. So, we need to line those up. Let's go ahead and do... we can go like... there we go. Try... I'm probably going to mess this up. Hold on. There we go. So, line up the colors a little bit. So we're going to need to get blue down. There we go. And then try... complicating this for myself, I know. You'll have to forgive me. There we go. And then... try this. And then... eventually I'll get this. You'll have to forgive me. I was very good at this puzzle the other day, by the way. Okay. Alright, it's got that rolling. Got the right idea. Just need to line up those a bit better. Try... is that permanently stuck that way? Oh, I didn't realize. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Making this a little harder on myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then... there we go. Sorry about that. Alright, second one. This is what we need to do. I wanted to do this first before we headed to that area we were just at. But, I mean, chat, you know I'm not BSing. The game literally said, let's go that way. You know what I mean? It literally said, go that way. That is where you're going next. But you're actually supposed to do this first. So what do I know? Maybe this is something you're supposed to do beforehand. You'll figure it out a different way. I'm here, though. We're managing. Let's go this way. We're going to go down. Let me out. Okay. Go in here. Doink. There we go. And now... I want to say... yeah, see how that's like a track? We can, like, spider ball on that soon. I believe I can get in on that here. There you go. Yay! We're learning! Oh. Well, that was disappointing. Sorry about that. Memento. There we go. Go ahead and... okay. Huh. Whoa, whoa! Oh. That was a bit of a weird spot. Hold on. We're gonna have to go back up. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to fall down. Yeah, come back down, my good sir. Come back up. You're supposed to kind of, like, launch off that, but for the life of me, it's not pushing me off, or... I'm not doing this right, hold on. Something I'm missing over here. We'll figure it out. Shouldn't be that complex. More so just figuring it out. Okay. Yeet. Back on over. Doesn't seem to do it. Try this. Whoa! Bro! Okay, I'm doing a save state when I get back up there. Having to go all the way back up is kind of a pain in my... It's probably not really save state worthy. For me it is, but for the casual gamer, probably not. I'm the one being a dork about this right now. Dang it. Okay. It also seems like you can destroy the glass. But I would assume you do that once you launch yourself out. Like that's not going to be like a super mom moment. Big maybe, though. Oh! That was too fast and I let go of the button. I'm actually in agony right now. I'm crying. Got a power bomb there. So, wait. Okay, interesting then. Because power bomb... That's very bizarre if so. I mean, like, it makes sense to a degree. Very strange if so. Do you see that YouTube Premium lets us watch videos at 4 times the speed now? We have 4 times the speed as an option? Yo? Honestly, would kind of come in handy for some things. Good, you do have one? I do, thankfully. We have one. Gotta make it count. I might, again, I'm gonna do that quick save state in the off chance that I somehow blow it. I know me. I will somehow blow it. Let's go into here. Doink, doink, emulation, save state, bada bing, bada boom. Good. Want to make absolutely sure I don't blow it. Here we go. See, power bomb there is not the solution. It's got to be some kind of jump, and then maybe power bomb or something. That would have just been a waste of my bomb if I just left that the way it went. I can watch YouTube peeps at Mach speed. True. We'll try something here. It was a better attempt than anything I've done so far, and that's kind of not saying a lot, but a lot at the same time. Okay. Whoa, game, you're good. Interesting. So the boost is not it. Go ahead and load that in one more time. I'm going to take a look at the YouTube video real quick. I'm going to go back to the echo visor thingy. Okay, I want to see what this guy does, because apparently I'm not doing something right here. You went to go save. Did bro already get the echo visor? Pull it back. Going through this YouTube video is kind of a pain in my A. Okay. I think I'm where I need to be in the video. Yeah, he goes over here. What? Are you telling me I have to be on a specific part of the wall? You actually have to be, like, right... Oh! Oh, wow. So see how, like, I was all the way down there? Yeah, you gotta be, like, right here, and then... Oi! Oi! Very picky here, game, but okay. Fair enough, I suppose. This you do need a power bomb. So that works. That's... I'll let you have that one, game. Also, Dark Samus moment. Oh, and then they take the phase on. What? Are you just gonna do that until I show up? Okay. And another evil laugh. Mwahaha. What? Oh, door. Also, have you heard about the release date for Super Mario Bros. 2 as well? Yeah? Oh, for the movie? We already had a release date for the movie. Unless we're not talking about the movie. Are we talking about the movie? Might actually hold off on that for just a second. I believe we do need some dark energy. We're kind of running low. That should be a pretty good amount for dark. And then we're going to go with dark, donk, 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 Donkey Kong. Fun fact, chat, one of the things I wanted to do before the Switch came out was DK64. Part of me deep down is like, I want to wait until it comes to the Switch Online, but I'm also wanting to do the Tag Anywhere barrel thing. So, like, if it does come to the Switch, you're like, hey, you know what? There it is. Hey, awesome. I'm going to do Tag Anywhere anyways, series. Can get through it a lot faster, so I'm uber tempted to try to squeeze it in before Switch 2. But it's a big maybe as of right now. I got to weigh my options. It's very much in my notes, though. Very much in my notes. That looks like fun to explode. Oh, and you're gone! Yeah, dingling. Of course you're gone. Since you've been gone. I was more or less under the rock when it was because I didn't bother with it. Yeah, we're getting it sometime relatively around this time next year. Less than a year, if I'm not wrong. We're less than a year away. So we're bound to get some news on that. What is a drummer? Wait, what is a drummer named his twin daughters? Anna 1 and Anna 2. God dang it. I want to strangle Omega for that one. It's not even his joke or his fault. This was, dang, Daniel! Art. Do I destroy the phase on, I suppose? Motherfucker already got away with it, though. Anything worthwhile in here? No. Keep on moving. Tag Anywhere is fun. I beg of you to try doing the stages out of order as well as fighting the bosses with other Kongs made me happy. No, that's fair. I'm in the boat. I want to do it. I just have to weigh my options. It's kind of like I say this without trying to sound complainy. It's just the norm. But when I schedule my streams and my series and whatnot, you know, you got like 4 or so weeks in a month, and then next thing you know, you're in the next month. I have to decide very thoroughly, like, you know, when am I finishing Metroid Prime 2? Am I starting up Donkey Kong 64? That's a couple streams there. Yada yada. Oh, hold on. Let's fight Dark Samus first. I'll get back on that topic here in a bit. And now the best boss fight in the game. Oh wow, high praise. Okay, I'm all for it. Whoa! I'm gonna scan you real quick. I believe. Let's see. Dark Samus Reborn, enhanced and vengeful. Enhanced beam system and boost attacks added to arsenal. Stealth field generator present in armor. Stealth field. Gotcha. So you're just a matter of fighting, though. How tough are you, though? I really didn't want that to be in the way. Let's see. Give it a second. Took a good chunk of health there. Not too shabby. Dude, the song here pops off, though. Hang on. Yo. Did that, like, load us into the next thing, what I just did? Like I got a good shot in suddenly. Yeah, we oh, what a big attack. Okay, I'm gonna like this fight, aren't I? Not too shabby so far. A lot of these missile expansions are definitely paying off. I didn't even have a full set of them, right? Donk. Whoa, gotta be very careful. Tap for the visor. You think I'm not prepared for that? Oh! Dodged it, eh? There we go. Whoa. How much health do you have again? We'll have to look at here in a second. Look in a seckie. Whoa! Hang on. Back to regular visuals. I couldn't see anything there for a sec. Everything went normal. Everything went sicko mode. Ow. So far, I'm absolutely winning, though. Whoa! Try it again. Oh, you got that shield on. We have to be wary of that real quick. Hold on. Just realized that isn't going to quite work for a second. We will take those missiles, though, real quick. Still got some pretty good health, all things considered. Gonna go ahead and suck those in. There we go. Got a good shot in. There we go. Got a good shot in. Very nice. Back to invisible, I see. Again, that's not going to work on me. Pretty cheap trick in the book there, Dark Samus. Hello. Dodging that one, eh? Fair enough. Go ahead and try this one for size. Still dodging the bombs, eh? Still got a lot to work with here. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna wait for you to finish up. Got a good shot in, I think. I believe in us. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Alright, fair enough. Go ahead and get the regular shots in. Whatever gets the job done. As a matter of fact, light to light beam. I'm One Piece brained, holy frick. I got my One Piece pills going on. Also, chat, I've officially, like, for what it's worth, I believe One Piece is like 1,050 something episodes in or somewhere in that ballpark, right? I am at episode 700 and I think 1. We've made it to the 700 point. Shoot. Dark missiles do more damage to 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚡 since she's from the light realm. True. Dark missiles do more damage to 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚡. Yeah. So let me... I wasn't dark, I think. Yeah, I wasn't dark. Never mind. I don't know why I, like, gaslit myself into thinking. Hello. Okay, try this on for size. Oh, I just completely missed. Yeah, I believed once. Yo, that dark hole paid off, though. They got stuck in it. I think. That or it's just convenient. Hang on. Go ahead and give that a second. What? Okay, give it another whirl. Ow. Dark ammo depleted. Well, that didn't last as long as I thought it would. Hold on here. I'm gonna do what I gotta do here, chat, to finish 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚡 off. What is... Well, no, I was about to ask a question, but technically it could be a spoiler. Never mind, I don't want to ask a question like that. I was gonna ask a question about 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚡, I'm like, no. Go ahead and get in... Oh. Okay, that's definitely not working anymore. There we go. Yeah, we can do it the old-fashioned way. Give me a second. We're like borderline this close. Might as well just do what works. Oh, you're gonna do that today, are we? Okay. They are borderline on the cusp of death. Taking a little bit more hit than I desired originally, but hey, do what you gotta do. Get some cheap hits in. Whatever it takes, bro. Uh-oh. Very, very, like, slow damage, but I just want to solidify this fight. I believe in us. Bro, all these maneuvers are keeping them afloat for so long. You're so close. Very obnoxious at the end, I see. You're like this close, bro. So close. I'm just gonna go to town. I believe. Ah! So close. Yo! The missiles, though. We take those. Game's chugging a little bit, but that's okay. That should be it, almost. This is like borderline it. Oh, come on! You've got, like, a small technical... I swear to God, if I actually died here, I would have cried. So on the cusp of death. There we go. Golly. And it took a bajillion years. Sorry about that. Pretty high-end fight, but good stuff. Good stuff. I liked it. Yo, okay. Shooting the glass, and then we're going to escape. That what we're doing? Oh! Actually, more so just fell. I was expecting it to be a bit more of a, we'll meet again next time Batman moment. No, they dropped like a rock. Yeah, they're not dead or anything like that, though. Spoiler alert. Still hanging around. Fair enough. Do we... Where are we? Interesting. What a fight. That was a good fight, though. I liked it. I liked that fight. That's the middle. Sorry, I'm just kind of examining the area a little bit. Morph ball, I think? It might be a... Actually, hang on. We're doing morph ball. Double checking. Sorry, just thought it'd be worth a while. Morph ball moment. Can I ride anything around here? Is it like a... Try, No. I'm getting better at that, funnily enough. But it's not what I need. Try... Looking at it again. No. Heyo! Heyo! Hello, Spooner. Oh, right, we can just walk out here now. Dumb as frick. Right, the glass that was broken. Correct. Correct. I don't know why that didn't, like, register for me. That's, I'm assuming not much of anything, but because I'm a gamer, I have to check the side. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Sorry. I'm sorry, I see like a little side here. You sometimes gotta check. It's my inner gamer that needs to check. Oh, we're out of ammo too. Hold on. We'll recover some dark ammo here shortly. How was all is good. All is good. How are you, Spooner? So did you ever get any of the new Play Control games for Wii? I got Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, and I got Pikmin, and Pikmin 2. Well, I did get Power Tennis at one point. Parted ways with it at some point in my life. I don't remember when and how, but I did. But I did have Power Tennis at one point. And then everything else, I believe, is locked outside of our country. Wii? We love the Wii. Frickin' Uncle Phil. We love Uncle Funkle. Also, you set me up for that, you slide dog. Yes, slide dog. You think you're so sly? You are. It was good. It was a good slide moment. Alright. R button. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, you're very welcome, thank you. Appreciate you chiming in. I love DK Jungle Beat. That's my favorite DK game and one of my favorite Mario games overall. Yeah, dude, Jungle Beat, like, with the bongos is fun, but, like, in my opinion, the Wii version, such a good version of the game. If you're not trying to wake up everybody with a bunch of bongos, I'd consider the Wii version super good. You're not sleep. There's a lot of people who sleep on Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Super good. We just... Okay, we just locked that in. Neat. Yo! The Roblox version of the Wii. Yeah, is it weird I nearly decided on doing a Wii Sports stream? I just feel like if I do a Wii Sports stream, everybody will pull up. That is like a game where it's like, if you do Wii Sports, everyone's gonna be like, yo, Wii Sports? Like, it'd just be that big, like, I can't believe you're streaming this game. Everybody would pull up to the function. It's frickin' Wii Sports. Like, imagine you're going through your list of Twitch streamers. They look over and they're like, what are people streaming today? You see Zach and Zonic, Wii Sports. You're like, really? Like, that would just be such an attention pull. Everybody's enjoyed Wii Sports at some point in their life. I've actually heavily considered that as a stream. I'm not even kidding. Not even joking. You think I'm joking, chat? I've done stupider, that's for sure. Plus, Wii Sports is fun. It's not like I'm doing anything, like, questionable. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ding, ding, ding, ding. Slap! You gotta have that cut slap. Like, I like your cut G. Slap at the end. That's what makes sense there, in my opinion. Is there anything scannable in here? Not really. Okay. Hut. Go to the dark. That's light, actually. I'm sorry. Dunk. Here we go. Your chat will hate me, but they know I'm right. Oh? You ever consider that Twilight Princess was technically a new Play Control game? I don't hate that, though. You're kind of right, though. It's kind of like a precursor in a way. In a way. Yeah, I was gonna say, no, that's... I don't think anybody would hate you for saying, like, Twilight Princess is like a new Play Control game, because when you really think about it, like, it is like the GameCube game originally, but with Wii controls? Kind of, honestly, kind of. Like, it's not what it is. You know what I mean? Like, no, I wouldn't even hate you for that. It's actually kind of clever. We have obtained the Echo Visor. Ooh, I don't really blow my nose there. Let's go. Oh, I hear a thing nearby.
And for having beat the second Dark Samus fight, you have now earned the super cool Echo Visor.
Yeah!
It allows you to see hypersonic frequencies invisible to the naked eye. So now you can finally open
Yo!
the electrosonic doors.
Freaking finally. There was a, yeah, I was gonna say, there was a couple doors we couldn't do before. Is that how that works? See now. Aha! Yo, let's go. Big dub. So I say this without trying to sound like I'm like, oh, I deserve this after blah blah blah. But like, I feel like when you have something called the Echo Visor in a game called Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, you better make that Echo Visor like worthwhile. You know what I mean? Like, you can't really like put the term Echo in that, you know, item and then it kind of be crappy.
Wow! Great shot! Thanks, announcer!
Great heavens! Great shot! Nice cut. I'm just kidding. Let's go ahead and do 3. Now I definitely want to do a Wii Sports stream, chat. Oh, I definitely want to do a Wii Sports stream. Sounds like fun. You love Professor, he's so funny. I don't know if I'm familiar with them. They sound funny, though. You have to give me a what's it called? A run course of who that is.
Stuff invisible to the naked eye? Is this like the special thermal goggles from Scary Movie 2?
From Scary Movie 2, my dog! My dog pulling up the Scary Movie 2 reference. Let's go. So the last couple of Scary Movies weren't the greatest thing in the world, but I believe they're coming up with a new one. You got like the guy who played Shorty back in the day coming back in and everything. Like, I'm absolutely ready for the new one. Okay, so is this an Echo Visor moment? It is. Also, hello, Bird Dog. Welcome on in. Chuck Connor's by the Princess Let's Play. He mentioned, because of the marketing, he thought the Wii motion tracker was greater than it was supposed. Wait, it was greater than it was, so he would act out of motions while playing. That's fair. Yeah, I kind of did the same thing when I was younger. Like, when the Wii came out, I was 11. I was about 11 years old, right? I think you're 2006. Yeah, I was 11. So, you know, between, like, the ages of, like, 11, I'm going to say maybe 13, 14, you know, still very much a dork. I would be, like, I'd be playing a hardcore with Wii remote controls, like, swinging like a motherfucker, thinking, like, I'm really swinging or attacking in a game. You know, when you really just have to, like, shake the Wii remote just slightly to get your movements going. But I would do that just because you felt like, you know, when you were Link and you're swinging around a sword, you want to feel like you're actually swinging a sword. When realistically, you don't have to swing that hard. But you kind of can't help but want to swing that hard because, yeah, how fun is that, right? So now, I know where I need to go. I'm just trying to get my map readjusted. Is it this elevator? That's the elevator we just came from, yeah? Yeah. Whoa, hold on. Go back up. Go up. All the way up. That's where we just came from. So now, you know what? I know where to go. I've done this enough now to where I think I can, like, on foot, I know where I'm going on my own accord. I don't need the map. I've been over here enough, I think. Like, try to trust me, chat. I'm not saying to trust me. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty darn sure, like, I know where I'm going now without really looking at the map. Yo, got through that with clean, like, no getting hit and whatnot. You take those. I say trust me as maybe don't trust me. I may not be going the right way. Like, no longer confident in where I'm going. I was confident. No, wait. We can go this way. 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 Even if it's like a different way, we can go this way. The Williams Bros are all back for SM6, which is exciting, but I don't know about Anna Faris or Regina Hall. I think Regina is coming back. I want to say Regina's coming back, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that, but I want to say They're coming back. Sent you a dirty joke, by the way. I love how comfortable we are now, where it's like, I sent you a dirty joke. Sweet. I'm all for it. I'm going to ignore bro in the corner. Good. Yeah, we can go this way. Yeah, remember how earlier I was saying, like, you're going to have to put a little faith in me, I think I know where I'm going? Look at that. Chat, I have my moments. Sometimes that requires YouTube tutorial. But you do what you gotta do sometimes. We're gonna get back to where I was. I'm gonna check this joke, and then I'm gonna use a quick restroom break. Could use an early on restroom break. I know it's kind of early to be doing that, but I suppose when you gotta go, you gotta go. You gotta take a leak. Alright. They've been in the content game as long as you, I think. He's single-handedly keeping the Wii remote industry in business. Oh, that guy! I was gonna ask if it was the guy who, like, broke 1 billion Wii remotes. Okay, I'm gonna feel more comfortable if I kill these guys first. And then I will proceed to move on. Are you not dead? Hold on. Go ahead. Oh, you're a floating head now. Oh, you actually... Okay, wow. Okay. Interesting. So, wow. So, one of them I destroyed the body, the other one, the head was destroyed, so the head actually got attached to the other body. Is that what I just witnessed? Or am I insane? I just noticed, like, they just combined forces. I don't think I've seen that thus far. That was actually kind of cool. Either that or I just witnessed something in my head. But I'm pretty sure I saw what I saw. Okay. Visor time.
And boom goes the dynamite.
And boom goes the dynamite. Bring that down. Yeah, this Echo Visor is going to do us numbers. There we go. That's going to get us a portal. Let's see, did they ever make a Metroid-themed pinball machine where Samus is the ball? So, there was a Metroid pinball game, but an actual pinball machine. I would assume at least a custom one out there exists, but in terms of, like, an actual, like, official pinball machine, not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Alright, got 5 DMs. I'll check out 2 from a different thing later. Then we got a dirty joke. I see a little dirty joke. Alright, we're in the dark part of this world now. I am actually going to take a quick pause. Guys, I'm going to put some words on stream real quick. We didn't actually get to start stream with words on stream. But I need to use the bathroom. So give me uno momento. I'll play some tunes for you guys, and I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break and a drink break, and we'll be right back. Have some words. Oh, I had a stream open. Bro, I can't be having streams open when I'm streaming. No wonder my internet goes to dog water. Okay, there you go. Have some fun with words on stream. I shall return. Ow, my hand. Alright, I have returned with a 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚎𝚑, decided on a Sunny D. Kind of funny how I started off with a Rise Fuel Energy drink that was Sunny D flavored, and now I'm drinking an actual Sunny D. No caffeine, by association. Pant. How about, I'm gonna try one real quick. Tarp? No, Tarp was already done. I almost entered that. Don't look like an idiot on stream now. Alright. Sadly, that was an L, but not a biggie. You guys put in some effort, got some points. Pretty cool. It is officially May 2nd, my dudes. We are 2 days now into May. Let's go. At least in the Eastern Standard, gang. Alright. To the live page. Les Pause. Back at it again. Go ahead and pull up the game. There we go. Ellie said porn because of the words were in there. No, I think it is like a legitimate word. I believe it took it, yeah? Because we've had those set of letters come in, and that is an actual word. Original Team doesn't like super bad language per se, but it will take in like actual terms, if that makes any sense. As long as it's 4 letters, but still. We need to destroy these guys. So let's see. Oh. Sally didn't accept it. Oh, I swore it accepted it one other time. Maybe I'm crazy for that. Never mind. Some words do work that way, though. Some words do work that way. It'd be really funny if it did take it, but I suppose maybe that one enters that quote-unquote inappropriate domain. Technically a term, but I guess I didn't like that one. Fair enough, I suppose. Actually, hang on. Go ahead and switch to this one. There we go. Sorry. Bro's pulling up to the function. Please get out of there. Wait, are you? What is happening with you? Oh, are you dead now? I'm assuming I don't need this anymore. There we go. We've never done that. My bad. But I gotta allow a word. But not that. I don't understand. No, that is a good question. I guess technically because one is an actual term. Question mark. I don't know. Both are terms. It's a weird honestly, words on stream kind of reminds me of myself. You'll hear one word go, and then you'll hear another word. You're like, nah, it's fine. Not that I have a problem with language. For some reason, I've gotten to a point I don't use too many words like that. But I also don't mind if they're said. They don't really bug me all that much. Yep, finally, just one more month before Switch 2. True, very true, very very true. I'm excited though. It's it's gonna take all my PTO, guys. I have a bunch of PTO coming out for my trip at the end of the month. Which, by the way, for those who don't know, May 29th through June 1st, I will not be here. I'll be taking 4 days off from streaming, and I will be at a convention. So end of May, May 29th, I won't be here. 29th, 30th, 31st, and then June 1st. And then when I get back, I'm not even kidding, chat. I work, I think, 2 days at my job. And then I took another 2 days off for the Switch too. And I had a coworker too there. I told him, I was like, I'm taking time off for vacation and then another 2 days. You said echo. I'm a dumbass. You're going to have to give me a minute. I'm so used to the other one. Okay, but anyways, I was like, I'm so sorry to my other coworker, but I was like, I'm taking off another day for the Switch 2, and she literally looked at me and says, "You still deserve time off, Zach." And I was like, "Oh, it's actually the sweetest thing anyone's ever said." Most people "Oh, you're not allowed to take vacations. You're not allowed to leave." Jokingly, right? Because I have a lot of coworkers that are really sweet, but they were just flat out the front gate, "No, Zach, you deserve that." I'm like, sure. Your hours of work were really bad last year. I feel that. My last job, the hours I had were just, long story short. For those who remember my last job in any of those streams where I kind of went off about my last job, I almost don't remember it in a way. It's almost like another part of my life that was just so long ago. There we go. But yeah, my hours were super terrible there. They barely gave me anything, and when they did, it killed me. Dunk. Hop on in. This will take us to the light world. We're inside. We can ride up the wall. Doing it well. Hope you have a great time there. Thank you. I appreciate it. Funnily enough, it's where I met GK for the first time in my life, and we've been together ever since. So it holds a special place in my heart. And the fact that I get to go there this year again after 2 years after meeting her, and then now I'm going to be with 4 other friends as well. It's going to be a super special trip. Very excited. I get to share that I don't know, moment with everyone. Ooh, hold on here. Oh, I'm seeing. Hold up. Whoa! Oh, shoot! I didn't actually expect to get up there on that boost. Oh, that really hurts. Oh, God. Oh, God. I might actually die. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Please, 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 please. Save, 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 save. I don't have enough time for a save state. I'm gonna die. When was the last time I saved? That has been a while. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. We lost a lot of progress. No, 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 wait. No, wait, yeah, we did. Right? Oh, that whole Dark Samus fight didn't happen. You said Spider Ball. I did do a save state. Oh, well, I have 2 save states. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's do a load state. Let's try something real quick. Hang on. There. I saved myself on the wall, right? It's not impossible to win it this way. Wait, false alarm. Big maybe right now. Load state. It's not impossible to do it this way. We could also, like, load back in at a certain point if we have to. We gotta beat this thing, no hit. Yeah. Which is possible. So, what am I supposed to destroy? That thing in the middle? Or that red thing, or whatever? Because it doesn't seem like I can, like, destroy these. These don't look like they're dying any day time or anytime soon. Oh, that's getting really close, bro. Gotta hit the blue thing. Blue thing. I'm not seeing a blue thing. I'm seeing a red thing. Unless you're talking about the red that has like a bluish inside. How do you hit it from here? It's kind of off in the background. Like I'm writing a wall, but... Oh, wait. I'm seeing something. Hold on. Try this. Oh! What? You need a boost jump to it, I think. Oh, God. That might be easier said than done with no health. Oh. Mood. There we go. There we go. Yo, we got some health. Hold on. We might be able to manage something here, chat. Oh, we barely have health, though. Oh, come on! Energy! You're a dingling. Although I do live for that wheeze. Whoa! Oh my god. So angry. Hang on. There we go. Bong! Hello, Shopping Penguins. Good to see you. Came in at a very interesting time. Okay. I could have done that better. Oh, you left me. Just like the wife. Nah, we take those, we take those, we take those. Got some health, even though it's not worth much, I'm sure. Woo! We're gonna do it, though. We're gonna do this. Mark my frickin' words. I feel like we've been in tighter spots. I know I am. Oh, me, I'm fricking dying. Oh! I ain't even mad on that one. That one was just funny. Dun 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 dun. That could have absolutely went better. Okay. What a moment. I'm not even mad on that last one. That was just really funny to me. Don't get up there, please. There you go. Got some help. There we go. Don't. Please. That wall is actually... No, Zach, remember what the doctor said. For the record, that's a joke. Doctor would be saying a lot of things right now. Okay. He'd be saying, put down the game. Put down the game. Oh, you're a ding-dong! We were so close that one time. I'm out of death noises, sadly. Don't worry, I can provide. I'll actually die. Okay. Yeet! Huh. Grab that health. Huh. There we go. Flawless victory. I'm gonna need to move. Got the third one. Almost. I want that health. There we go. What is that? Never mind, found one. Oh, God. What is that middle thing that appears? Oh, God. Please be careful. Please be careful. Please be careful. There we go. Uber close. Might actually take the time here real quick, chat. Since the game is paused, right? Let's do a save state there. I feel like that's a nice little spot. Boom. Hit the middle. Gotta hit in the middle. Let's go. Gotta wait for good timing here. Whenever that pops down. Come on over, buddy. I believe. Eventually you'll show up. There we go. We going up. There you go. You're not supposed to do that the way we were trying to do it before, which checks out. That makes sense. Go ahead and pause. I hate doing this because I know it's uber cheap, but it's way better than losing all that progress, right? There we go. Okay. Go for it again. There we go. There we go. That's the second one. Oh, I believed in this once. We're have to buy a little bit of time here. Oh. That's okay, we're hanging in there. There we go. Ooh, hang on. Oh! You're a dingling. Actually pinching me. Sent you a treat when you beat this part? Sounds good. Sounds good. That's okay. We had the fighting spirit. Unfortunately, some of those pinches are a little... Like, I don't want to call them, like, cheap, but they're kind of cheap. I'm gonna be real with you. They're a little cheap. Got a good hit in there. The Goofy Scream is absolutely fitting here. Let's give that a second. We need hit number 2, baby. Ooh. Not gonna quite get it this way. Hold on. Ooh! There we go. Did you get the second hit? Go ahead and give it a sec. That'll hit the third. Okay. Go ahead and go on across. Wait for the big middle thing to pop down. Yeet! Oh! How did it leave me so soon? Rude. There we go. That part's destroyed. It's going on up. Let's go ahead and pop on over here. Donk. Definitely want to save my game when I get the chance. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. And they were never heard from again. What is that? Toad? I'm the Toad Warrior. Chat, I want to show you something real quick. We're gonna just interrupt stream just for a little moment. You'll have to trust me on this. You will have to trust me on this. I noticed it earlier today when I was looking up some Mario Kart World stuff. I know I'm interrupting stream for like a minute. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up.
Save me. Call my name and save me from the...
Actually, a pretty good cover. There's Toad again. Can we take a second to appreciate Burger Toad in Mario Kart World? I'm not a Toad main, but I might main Burger Toad. Like, Ice Cream Toad's also super cute, but like Burger Toad go so goddamn hard. We're gonna main Burger Toad at some point during Mario Kart World. I'm gonna try to be fast with my characters, but we need Burger Toad in our life. Absolutely. Okay, here we go. The final round. We're gonna have to just hope for the best. Woo! Hang on. I'm dead. No. This is gonna require some like Ultra Instinct type gameplay here. That's okay. We got one good shot in, but not the parts. There we go. Yo. Hey, bitter. Hey, bitter. That's hit number 2. We take those. Hey, Mario. Oh, God. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna believe. Oh, I was really hoping I could get over there in time. That thing leaves you before. That thing. Oh no, that's a terrible joke in my head. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that to myself. There we go. I was gonna say that thing in the middle leaves faster than you're dead. It's so terrible. It's such a terrible joke in my head, but I could. That was like the first thing that came to mind. It's a good thing in the middle leaves faster than dead did. Oh no. Oh, it's awful. Awful, awful, awful. I'm so sorry. It's just really funny to me. As terrible as that is. God dang it. Yeah, that was clutch, absolutely. We take those, though. Absolutely take those. That is going to lead us to this pathway. All of that just to get over here, but you know what? It's worth it. Absolutely worth it. Scanneroni? Ooh. Interesting. What's going on here? This is an automated security barrier. Barrier blocks access to telecommunications unit. Oh, I see. Echo visor time. Oh, it's just the one. That was a turbo fart. Bro probably had Bush's baked beans. If I have to take a guess. Bush's baked beans or chili dogs. I know those are like your typical, like, wow, would give you the runs type, you know, situations, but I feel like those are the ones that get you going like that. Personally, that does work on me. Maybe a little TMI, but it's true. Got quite a few things we can break here. Let's go ahead and do dark. Donkey Kong. Oh, by the way, chat. So if anybody doesn't follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, was in the Discord, or just flat out didn't see any of the posts I put out earlier, which is perfectly fine. I don't say that to be like, oh, if you don't check my stuff. No, nothing like that. But that Shadow Labyrinth game, that has Pac-Man, it's like people are calling it like Dark Souls Pac-Man as a joke. That game comes out the same day as Donkey Kong Bonanza. July 17th, both games release same day. As a fellow content creator of Pac-Man back in my heyday, my instinct is like, you gotta capitalize on that Pac-Man game. But I'm gonna be 100% real with you. With Donkey Kong Bonanza releasing, I'm just being honest. That's where my attention's gonna be. If you're telling me I can pick either game to stream, I'm playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Sorry.
Wait a minute.
Who are you? It's the Kazoo Kid. Also, hello, Biggie. Welcome on in. This button. Discord. There we go. Yeah, no, both games release same day. I want to tackle both. I want to tackle both as like a stream series, or like streaming them. Donkey Kong Bonanza, I will finish. The Pac-Man one, we'll see. That's a losing battle for Pac-Man. Sadly, yeah. Also, like side note, yeah, releasing what's the word? The Pac-Man game on the day Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. Like, I'm sure it'll do okay, but you're releasing that on a really bad time frame. Like, this is the... Oh, I'm gonna fall now. This is the Switch 2. You're releasing it on a big Switch. Like, that'll be the next big Switch game after Mario Kart World. After the Switch 2 releases. Like, you picked a really bad day to release that. I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna roll with it, but we'll see. Alright. Motherfricker, come here. Donk! Oh, these things are ever so slightly annoying. Can live with it, though. We've had... I'm gonna die now. perish even. We do be gaming, though. We do be gaming. Whoa. Going in here. I'm assuming this is where you come out. Yeah, wait, what? Hold on. That's my voice got very high. Nah. Let's go, chat. We killed him. Hey. I will be back. Ugh, 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 ugh. Ugh, 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 ugh. You ignored me, so I hit you? Okay. Like, I read Metal Sonic in chat in my head, but I'm not Metal Sonic. Also, ignored me. What do you mean by that? Just because I didn't give you attention or something? I'm uber tempted to grab something. Dang, that's wild. You're telling me. White door. Couple of locations we can go to. Oh, there's a blue door back there. Probably shouldn't ignore it. Where is that, actually? Ah! Goodbye, me. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye, goodbye. You didn't say hi? All you said was Metal Sonic. How was I supposed to respond to that? I apologize. But usually somebody says hi, and then you say hi back. Or at least that's just how I roll, personally. What do I know? 29 years old, I socialize as best I can. I love saying hi. I mean, you're technically not Metal Sonic, you're Metal Sonic. True. Very true. Is this a visor moment? It is not. It's a deep pit, bro. Also, well, no, I'm not going to go there. No. Remember what the doctor says, Zach, old pal? Can't go that way yet? Okay, that checks out. That's probably in relation to the, you know that one room where we wanted the E-Tank energy? I'll have to come back to that later. That was my way of greeting you. I'm on the spectrum. Social skills go burr. No, you're good. You're good. That's I didn't quite understand like where to go with it. So that's more so my B. You're good though. But hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Shot you a DM. I'm all over the place, bro.
Now self-destruct.
Oh, self-destruct. I got 2 DMs. That's what I wanted to make. Funnily enough.
What's up?
What's up? You're good? I'm doing pretty good. Not too shabby. Got all the ingredients for Eggman sandwich from Sonic Leash. Yo, let me know how that goes, Alexander. I got me and GK got to try out that, like, penne pasta dish that Silver has. It's like some kind of, like, comfort pasta dish. Pokeball Go. LOL, I figured. Nah, dude, you literally read my mind. I was like, I had the very big masculine urge to screen cap what you sent me, Omega, and actually like just plaster it on the screen. I'm like, nah, I don't think I will. I really wanted to though. But yeah, we'll look into it. Super sorry, bouncing back between 2 mods. Okay. Got that JoJo music in my head. Oh, thank you for the pumpkin. Speaking of pumpkin, I think I sent you a comm whip, bro. Did I miss it? Yo! I didn't even notice it because of the message. I was like so focused on the message at hand. I'm actually going insane. Zadie, I did not mean to ignore that. Oh my god. That's incredible. Oh my god, I'm actually losing it here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta save this sketch real quick to my computer. Holy frick. Oh my god. That was incredible. Faulty Pokeball? We gotta send that back to the store. I almost said Pokemon Center. I'm like, no, the Pokemon Center. They heal Pokemon there. They don't deal with Pokeballs. They might be able to get replacements, though. Feel free to share if you really want to. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. But it's good to see you, honey. Hi, Pumpkin. Nintendo Switch, the twin Joy-Cons. God dang it. Oh my god. Sorry, I disappeared for 5 seconds. No, you're good, Spinner. I'm tempted. I'm a little tempted to share it with chat. It's something that, like, Zindy, I thought you were gonna work on that tomorrow, but holy frick, dude. That actually caught me off guard. That was really freaking cool to see, though. I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so wonderful. Now, I'm assuming that blue more so gets you back to where you were. No, actually, the white also gets you back to where you were. Maybe I'll go over here. Faulty Pokeballs. Do you want a refund? Got that JoJo music in my head. Jeez. You know what? Actually, well, no. Focus on the game for a sec. Did I knock your legs out? No, I didn't. Might actually tackle this guy's face first. Oh, now you decide to dance. There we go. Oh, did I take too long? Hold on. That one more time. Donk. The Pillarman! For heavens! Omega, holy frick, I'm so glad you played that because that unlocked a core memory. At one of the very first conventions I ever went to, I'm not even kidding, that was the alarm clock I used to wake up for work. No joke. Not work, but I woke up for the convention. It was the Pillarman theme to wake myself up for the convention at the hotel. It was like, and then I would like wake up and be like, okay, we gotta go. It's convention day. I might do that again. Maybe I'll redo that for the convention coming up that I'm going to. Maybe I fight this thing the old-fashioned way. No. Oh, it's the legs thing again. Golden wind. JoJo. Golden wind. JoJo. Barracuda would be a good JoJo song. True, though. Oh, I don't know if it'll fit for the Steel Ball run. Granted, not that I want to bank on that per se, but like, I am also excited and looking forward to the Steel Ball run. Can you come out of that corner by chance? Cardboard pipe. Wait, cardboard pipe falling sound effect. I love how there's a cardboard variant. Come out of that corner. I think I might actually have to re-enter the room. Bro's kind of stuck. Hold on. Yeah, bro's kind of stuck. I'm gonna give you one chance to turn into your little dance thing. Sega! Oh, I'm low on energy. I might do a quick save state. Oh, I'm awake. Let me go into my save states real quick. JoJo. Nuggy. We love the nugget. I'm awake. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, God. Oh, you're still there. That's unfortunate. Eat the nuggies. Put them into my mouth trap container thing. I'll catch them with my whatever you call that. Just run past him. Am I allowed to leave? I thought I had to fight him. Hold on. Maybe you're right about that. Maybe it's just a certified you can just leave moment. Oh, he's gone. Sort of. Now he's back. Alright. I did want to fight him, to be fair. Wasn't quite done with your face. Okay. You gonna do that dance? Oh, you're gonna hurt me, aren't you, you little dingling? Oh! Oh! Did I miss him? I did. But we take those. Banana! Da 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 da. Oh, fudge. Yeet! I should probably take the health first. Thank you kindly. Will you do your little silly song and dance, good sir? Terrible question, I'm sure. Oh. Oh. Ooh, we'll see here. We'll see here. I'm losing some health, bro. You saw you left all caps on? Now you're good. Hey, okay. There we go. Gotta rearrange myself here. Reallocate. Should at least destroy you. No health, unfortunately. We got one of those doors. I'm assuming that's one of the next things we'll be able to fix here in a bit. Am I supposed to... No, not one of those moments. Never mind. Oh, right. Echo visor. There we go. Did me think it's going to be a little bit more complicated than that when it's really not. Oh, what the heck? Key? What am I supposed to shoot? The door itself? What am I? Am I supposed to charge a shot? Scan? Let's see. It will fire a blast of focus sound and echo gate lock. Try that one more time. Shoot the echo key beam emitter with a sonic pulse to activate it. Okay. So, hang on. Go back to this. Donk. Is there lock on? Oh, is that a thing you can combo? Not exactly. Hang on. Go ahead and try just the regular lock on. Not a nothing. Not sure if I get the gist. Nope, I don't think I get it. You got 3 bombs, thankfully. That's good. You can lock onto this. Sonic Beam, you're definitely Metal Sonic. Oh, that's in the game, not me. It's Samus. That's a Samus thing. Okay, shoot the gate first. Charge shot. How about one of these? Do you want like a big missile? Can't do this one? Okay. Guess we'll come back in a bit. Da 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 da. Thank you. Only took a billion years. We need another power up in tandem with the Echo Visor for the key doors. Gotcha. An upgrade, if you will. Suppose we could always use this like a shortcut to get back. Wait a minute. Is that actually where the E-tank is? Oh, okay. So it's a matter of finding a different way around, not getting across, and then I'm assuming they give us the grapple to get across, or is it just? Oh, wait. Just never mind. I thought. Oh, wait. No, it is. It is. It's like, how dare you not give me the grapple beam option to get back over? What is this for? It's a nice shortcut. Nice shortcut back. You know what? Uno momento. Jojo. Alright. Going across now. Not Echo Visor. Thank you. The gun was loaded. Just a little bit. As a treat. Definitely want to save spot. Let me go save real quick. I want to spot the save. Just an in-game save. Just to have it good. Kit the Fox reporting for duty. Hello, Kit. How you doing today? The swords assemble. Finally got your Shantae Advance card. Yo, let's go. You're gonna love the upgrade I gave your metal form. You gave my metal form an upgrade? Curious. Wishing I was free from this cold. How long have you been sick for, if I may ask? I feel like it's because I've heard other people be sick that I feel like it's been longer than it really was, but maybe I'm just insane. Red flag was... True. Yeah, I didn't want to bring too much attention to it, but yeah, long story short, there's a point you're kind of just... child, if that makes any sense. And heaven forbid you're actually an adult and you act like that. It's like, oh, well. Anyways. You all get what I mean. Alright. Open the door. Let me think here. Oh, God. Getting a little too close to that. So, we gotta figure out where we want to go next. And you gotta help us. Oh, I missed stuff? A little bit. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Nothing, in my opinion, that is worth going that crazy about. Just another day in the life of being a streamer. Yeet. Was wondering how old he was from the interactions. Yeah. I say this without trying to sound terrible, but like there's a point, like in my mind I'm thinking I hope you're young, because at least that makes sense as to why you act a certain way. But like if you act that way and like let's say you're like 18 or 20, it's like, oh, why are you acting like this? It's just rough hours at that point. You know what I mean? Like I don't mean to sound mean, but yeah, anyways. I want to move on from it. Didn't want to linger on that subject longer than I had to. Tried to do it discreetly, but everyone started yell like Mel Blanc. Quiet! We need to find a way up. Ooh, camera, I believe in you. Is that where I want to be? Like right here? That takes us on up and then on over. Yeah. The area we were in, there was a spider ball path with a hidden upper path. Ooh. Hold on. That's a big... I've been a lot of places. Let's see. I think I know what you're talking about. I heard you like mustaches on your model, so I gave you one. You can show this one to Chad if you want. Sure. Let me see if I can get back to where I was, though. I feel bad because yesterday's Metroid Prime 2 progress wasn't terrible, but I did look at the YouTube video afterwards to see where we were. We didn't quite do as much as I would have liked to have. So I'm trying to put a good dent in today. Let me think here. It was near the room we couldn't do anything in. Okay. Gosh, I'm trying to remember where we came from for that. I want to say it's going to be through this white door, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure. Yeah, with the grapple beam. Yeah, we're good. You're doing great, hon. We'll check back later. Have fun. That sounds good, honey. I appreciate you. I'll definitely check back in with you as well. Open the door. Open the door. Okay, so... I think I see what you mean now. Oh, I hate how these things respawn. The path behind you? Oh, you're right. Doy. It's right up there. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we do have something we can do over here. Hey, open the door.
Open the door.
The freaking icon. Open the door. Bless that man. There we go. Open the door. Drop down. There we go. Well, we still need to be in ball form. I don't know why I got out of ball form. There we go. Yeet. Go ahead. And, yeah, you want to hold that lovely... Whoa! Button. Whoa! I should not have had that, chat. That was a mercy. That was absolute mercy we just saw. Oh, you're... Wow. Oh, wait. Thank God they spawned me back here. I mean, I suppose that makes sense, but still. It was a really cool, like, little save, but sadly it wasn't a complete save. Cool nonetheless, though. And then one more time. Okay. Sure. Shoot. Might want to fight that guy first. Probably a good call. Hey, butthole. How about don't exist? And I'm going to stop locking on. I blame Prime Hack to a degree. I am locked on and the game just... I think it... No. I'm not going to blame Prime Hack. I think it actually might be a Metroid Prime 2 thing. Where at some point the character moves around and they just don't stay locked on, I guess. Question mark. I am looking forward to the quality of life moments that Metroid Prime 4 is going to provide. Abso-freaking-lutely. One more time, I believe. I believe. Yeah, you can't lock on when they're like that. Oh, you're actually sucky, though. Okay. Where's Beavis? Beavis and Butthole? Shut up, Beavis. Put your butthole sideways. Okay. Thank God they're gone. No longer a problem. I ain't gonna lie, I did add a layer of challenge to doing this, because otherwise it's not that hard to do. But I also kind of don't recommend it, because they're obnoxious. So, I recommend just, yeah, go ahead and take care of them. This whole going over here thing is already its own ordeal. Might as well not make it harder than it has to be. Ooh, hold on. That was close. Okay. Doink. Doink. Oh! I legit thought I stopped on a dime right before hitting that, but apparently it was just enough that it sent me flying. Doink. Not a biggie, though. We can go back over. Okay. Don't fall off now. You've been very naughty. Donk. There we go. Nice landing, by the way. Okay, okay. I'm glad I fell down there, though. Because at the very least, it spawns me back here. I'd rather fall into... You are a dingling. You better not spawn me up there. Okay. Hold on, let's be patient. Let's be a little patient. There you go. Drop. Go ahead and do a bomb. Doink. A bomb. Doink. Don't press to the right. Right? Oh, I realized what's... Okay. Mother fricker, I just realized the error of my ways. I didn't realize that was moving me. I thought like I stopped on a dime. It's not that you stop on a dime, it's constantly moving. It's the rotato. That is the error of my way. Okay. I'm going to ask you to not, like, knock me off a cliff for the upteenth time. Okay. Back on over. What is this? A freaking nutsack! Slah! Actually going to riot. It's my lion roar or something there. I don't know what that was. Actually about to riot in the streets. Holy heck. Should not be that hard. Okay. Hey, yeah. Okay, drop. Thank you kindly. Press the R. Don't! I'm not allowed to do that too soon. I'm not allowed to start moving. I'm getting too ahead of myself. Okay. Stay right there. Hit the R button. There you go. Drop. Drop. Like word, I'm going to press the wrong button. Doink.
Dead, another dead one, deady, deadified, two more dead, dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down. Bye.
Dead from the neck up. What a classic. We love dead from the neck up. Oh, this will be a little harder than I realized. Okay. Making it work. Making the dream work. Dream works. Okay, that is actually a little obnoxious, but we did make it work. Around the world, around the world. Oh, okay, we want to drop here. There is also this one down here. Whichever one we want to do. Okay. Just the moment we had there for a minute. I don't know why, like, my character just decided to just stop functioning there. Never mind, it's actually playing. Wait, Dead from the Neck Up, my favorite character from Ed, Edd n Eddy. I was thinking the same thing. I always think of Dead from the Neck Up from Ed, Edd n Eddy. What are you? Let's see, this, and that. Dead from the Neck Up? I guess that was Johnny 2x4, wasn't it? Do not give me sound effect opportunities. You know I will take it. Daytona. Why does that sound slow? That song sounded like it ran at 50 hertz. I don't know why. Need to get into the bomb spot? We do. And thankfully I've got a good run of... Oh, hang on. There you go. So let's go ahead and go over here. No! I got too ambitious. A little too ahead of myself. This is, yeah, kind of obnoxious. This is a little obnoxious. Probably just more so me not being very patient and timing my stuff right, but it's a little obnoxious. Neat in its own right. Like, this is a cool, like, little quote-unquote puzzle, for say, like, little thing to maneuver. I'm just not very good at it. I'm not going to dog on it for being bad. It's obnoxious to me, but it's not bad, per se. There we go. Just bad for me. Let's go ahead and do that. There you go. Whew, close one. Drop-a-roni. I am going to make the executive decision here to pause and do a save state. I know that sounds cheap. We've been doing it a lot, but I also really don't want to frick this up again. There we go. It was as simple as just dropping down. Cool beans. That gives us the dark portal. I'm assuming we can still maneuver over here and do all of this regularly. And then we do the dark portal, or we're supposed to do the dark portal first. I'm not 100% sure. I can go about it either way, but I'm going to assume maybe dark portal. Okay, let's do dark portal then. Thank God I didn't get too ahead of myself. We take those. Tis why I ask, and I appreciate it. Go ahead and do dark. Donk. That's actually correct speed for a specific version of the song. Gotcha. I'm just so used to it being fast-paced, I suppose. We do love Daytona, USA, though. Side note. The distinguished mustache I was given. Metal Zonic would have a mustache like this. Zenny, I'm going to go ahead and show that if you're still around. Zenny has drawn a mustache on Metal Zonic. Distinguished. Can I actually just, like, corner that? Does that work? Kind of. Does that look like it's fitting on stream? Kind of. It's a little cut off, but kind of. I like that, though. Got that good mustache. Every model of mine shall have a mustache at some point. More out again. We love. Oh, Vegeta. I had like whiplash there. Mustache, mustache, da 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 da, mustache, mustache, mustache. Da, da. I'm glad you picked up on the vibes I was throwing out there, kid. I'm glad you picked up on my mustache. 3? Oh. Oh. Also the metal pipe, no! That metal pipe had feelings. It had a family. It just had a couple of pin needles with its wife. Perished. Rough hours. Yeah, I am glad we got that health expansion not too long ago, though. What? The fucking cardboard version sends me every time, I swear to God. I can't believe there's a... I should believe there's a cardboard version. For the life of me, I also don't believe it. Or as a Super Saiyan is honestly scary. Honestly, like the whip between the Super Saiyan sound effect With the, you shouldn't have done that, and the Borat was just sending me. I thought Borat was actually Super Saiyan. Key about time? Honestly, yeah, it's been a good second since we've gotten one. Let's go ahead and do Dark Energy. Donk, donk. Don't you freaking fall on me now. Oh, the light ammo. Oh, the light ammo. Metal pipe and affair with cardboard pipe. Oh, no. They had such a good thing going on, too. How dare. Is it just as simple as coming over here? Question mark. Can do this, to be fair. Oh! Don't you forget about me! I'm dead. Man. You know what? Let's destroy these first. God, that was frickin'...
Take that, depression!
You killed depression, frick it. Off with depression, right? That was like TF2 levels of shotgun sound effect. That was very powerful. Okay. Let's figure this out. Maybe I just drop down here. Simple as that. And then, yeah, okay, not that hard. Never mind. I thought that was going to be complicated. That better. It's actually pretty easy. Let's go through here now. A little bit of a process, if you will. Like chatter? No, Ed. Process, not process! Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I'm over here now. What do we got?
Something's in my ass.
Hi, Batman. I remember that video. I remember that video from a good while back. Hot dog, I unlocked the core memory. Oh, shoot. I believe. Poor Batman. He needs to get that out. Ooh. That's the screw attack? Holy frick, hold on. Right? Yeah, screw attack. Sweet. How to get in there? Is it just this? Oh. It's not going to be that difficult. Gotta get the gate down first. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, ooh, hold on. We'll go down here. Rebooting. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Also scan. Can I scan that? Am I really that far away? I believed in me once. There we go. Just close enough. Thank you kindly. I think we're good otherwise. Dark World time, baby! Donk. Going in. Coming in hot. Like Steve's lava chicken. This upgrade really gave me some grief because of the timing needed for the jumps and the wall jumping timing. Basically, the jumping timing in general. The wall jumping, if you will. Also, hello, Dara. Welcome on in. And then scan around. Bit of a process here, but hey, do what you gotta do. Progress is progress, chat. Whoa, what is that? Actually spooked me. I was like, what the heck? Dude. Can we talk about how every time you've ever redeemed anything, somebody redeems something else? Can we talk about that for a minute? I think every time Kit redeems something, somebody like overlaps. Somehow, every time. Like we have proof from other streams. Every time. No freaking joke. Kit will redeem something and then somebody like right after. Holy frick. So there are a bunch of laser emitters you need to make face the center. That makes sense. Gotta work for the screw attack. So we'll do like that. Looks good. Those with the clown over here is trying to ruin the day. That's a shield. I don't know why I decided to shoot that so early. I believe. Oh, you actually blocked it, eh? See how you like this on for size then. Oh, God. Having to reset here. Just finished grinding on Final Fantasy 14 for the day and got to play some Marvel Rivals with stream on the side if my internet lets me. Heck yeah. Sounds like a good gaming day. I'm gonna ask you to stop bouncing things back at me. Thank you kindly. And another one. I'm going to personally ignore you for like a moment. I will ignore you. When we hang out in a month, I'm going to say the funniest thing and then someone's going to interrupt me or talk over me or play something else. I'm calling it now. To be fair, is any given our group, probably. And if I do that at any point, I'm so sorry. I try my darndest to not do that. I try to be more self-aware of those moments, but we'll see it. We'll see it. We'll see it happen. Did you just call me? I said Kit. Not for the ones on the right. What I say? Chat, did anyone else hear Zinny? No, I did not. I did not say Zinny. Did you just call him Zinny? Did I? I'm sorry. I'm Sauce. I'm Sauce. I did not mean to call you that. I don't even remember, if I'm being honest. Clip it. Do not clip that. I will clip your fingernails. There we go. Okay. So those are all done. Yeah, you did? Oh, I'm sorry. That's my bad. Why is chat making such a bigger to-do about it? You're all embarrassing me. Granted, we are both K9s and I'm in the same team, but that's fair. And it was this small, according to the icon. I think I can head back, right? I did most of them? Oh, wait. Oh, portal and back. Okay, yeah. Thought so, okay. Wanted to make sure before I jumped the gun. Doot, 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 doot. Doing it for the bit. You're a bit. You're an 8-bit. Heckin' dog. And Kit, you're a 16-bit.
Thanks for the bits. Now
And I'm a 25-bit apparently. Dun, 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 dun. I missed my gate, didn't I? I got distracted. Ooga booga booga. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Sorry, I totally missed my gate. Also, thank you for the 25 biddies, Omega. I highly appreciate you. Oh!
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm done with this, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
God dang. 25 more bits. Thank you, kid. I appreciate the 25 biddies. Highly appreciate it. That played during the thanks for the bits. Also, overlap again. I'm just saying. Oh, shoot. That made me laugh so hard. So you're allowed a bit. Thanks for the bits, Gold. You're very welcome. That was so unhinged. I was like, you're a bit. You're a bit. The way it was aggressive about it that I feel like that's how it was sold. Bro called me a bit but forgot the last two letters. Here's this memory card was at its limit. My memory card was absolutely at its limit like a week ago when I ate Domino's. Like, you don't have any more memory in the memory card, so I had to delete a few things. It was awful. Doot, 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 doot. Awesome, awesome. Zonic said he was dummy thick. Colonel, I've got a kidney stone I need to pass. I need your help.
Hold up. You know we might be bits, but at least we have enough memory to get some bitch on our dick, unlike some robot hog. I know 3.
I'll have you know I can absolutely have that kind of thing. Oh, hi! Oh, let me see if I can find anything in my arsenal. Going through my V2 Studio items. Here we go. This will do. Kindly suck on my chug. I'm putting that away. That bit lasted too long. That was 1 second too long for a bit. I'm done. Alright, we now have the screw attack. Did not pay attention to how that works. Is it just a matter of wall jumping at the right time with the space bar?
Jesus, not even me could come up with something this unhinged, LMAO.
Give me time, and I absolutely can pull stuff like that off. I've watched too many of those Kermit videos recently where he has a pickle for a dingling. This YouTube video is absolutely getting the, when this becomes a VOD, it's absolutely getting the, what's the word I'm looking for here? You know, yellow dollar symbol. I say this now, and they'll be like, hey, you're clean enough. They won't catch it. They won't catch it. Funny yellow dot. Funny yellow dot. Gotta go back in here now. Question mark. Doot, 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 doot. Can you make me a sandwich? No. No. No, go back? Okay. Ain't gonna lie, I did not see a way back up there, but I'm assuming it's probably something screwed. Oh, hi. even the flower was like, go, get out, go, go, go. Okay. Oh, I might see what you're putting down. Is it a matter of? Never did get to scan this. Oh, for God. See it right here? There you go. Cool. Hit the rapidly press B after a space jump? Gotcha. Oh! Golly, what happened there? Okay. Well, I was doing it. Or was I? You have to rapidly press B after a space jump. What? While moving forward. Okay, so try...
Wake up! Wake up!
A little strange. Wake up! Oh, I guess I am kind of asleep there. Sorry about that. For gore. You have to time the presses. Oh, if this is the actual, like, gameplay, this is actually kind of dog water. Oh, no, that can't be how that works. All you do is crash down. Hold on. Pressing the spacebar like a son of a gun. You'll have to believe me on that. Are you... What is going on here? Oh... We can hear it? Yeah. Don't press it so fast. Oh, you have the time to press this. Okay, let me try. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought I saw rapidly at one point in the chat. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe. Quotations. So let's try 1, 2. Bounce off the wall. So let's try 1, 2. Ooh. Kind of like a heartbeat temp to work. Let's try. Oh! You also need to be a bit higher. Okay, honestly, so yeah, being up here maybe. Making this harder on myself. That makes sense as to getting up here, though. That makes sense. Let's try. Hut. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, we definitely need to be elevated. That's not so bad then, never mind. I was like, oh no, is the Screw Tech dog water in this game? No. It was a matter of where you needed to be. We're good. Who lives in a pineapple? I don't know, I was gonna just randomly start saying SpongeBob stuff. Is that where I came from? Sorry, camera like turned me around. No.
It has to be like a cross between a like video
and Chicken and Wiggedish. Oh.
Chicken and Wiggedish. See, it's like
I could have a leg in one hand and a bram in the other. Dab me up, my good sir. Am I missing something here? Not sure what's going on here. Oh! We just got that power up. Okay, right. Hut. How far can you do? How many jumps can you do? Was that 4 I just did? 3 or 4? Are you allowed to do more than that, or is it just a matter of like how you time it? Hi. Oh no. Questions for later, I suppose. And then you. I don't feel like fighting you either. Oh! Knocked me off. Doesn't help you're constantly having to fire at these dudes. Can't look down.
Hey.
You can do 5 jumps, gotcha. Good to know.
What you doing?
What you doing? Why'd you say hi to Squidward twice? I like Squidward. Really like Squidward. So we have the screw attack now, which is great. Let me think here. That would, funnily enough, get you across that without the grapple. Where should I go next? I'm sure there's a lot of things we could do now, but I can't think off the top of my head what would be good. At least as of right now. Donk. I'm not going to fight you today, actually. Oh, I might have to fight you today, actually. I'm out of here. Yeet! Can't do anything here? Yeah. Unfortunately. We'll come back. We'll come back. I'm going to try it again. Yeah, it actually feels pretty good, all things considered. Wasn't Screw Tech the set of ABGN was part of? Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. My mistake. I think of it, if I'm being honest, though. I absolutely think about that Screw Attack. I don't think that's around anymore, yeah? Yeah, no, that's not around anymore, unfortunately. An oldie, but a gonnie. A goner, if you will. A gonorrhea. Sorry. My unhinged brain cells kicked in. Yeet's definitely gonna go save my game real quick. Could use a save. Could use some healing. That was Death Battle, I think. Yeah, they went under. Yeah. Which Death Battle is still around, but by its own means. Screw Cat Attack is now just Death Battle. Yeah, and even then, like, that moved on to be its own thing, so. True. It lives on, technically, I'd say, at best in Death Battle. There we go. Screw Attack screwed off. You're not wrong. Alright, to give myself a bit of a jump start here. We got the Echo Visor, we did the Dark Samus fight, we got the Screw Attack. Apparently the next thing we're getting is the Dark Temple Key. Oh! I know what we need to do. We kind of left that area just now, didn't I? I'll have to go back. I know what to do now, though. I'm going to have to do a little bit of going back. I'm going to confirm it with myself real quick, though. You know what? No, we're just going to go back and do it. I know what to do now. I know where to go. Oot. We're going to go get a temple key real quick. The one we couldn't quite get before for a second there. Saving our game is good. We got a heal. It's always good to have. We're not far from where we need to be. Thankfully, we got shortcuts now. That make my life a million times easier. Cut. Okay. Number 3. Donk. Number 3. Power beam. I'm gonna rearrange how I'm sitting right now. Okay. And unfortunately, they're back, but I will live with this for like a moment. All I need is that portal. Open the gate! Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Okay, we're back here. Hi, don't really want to fight you, but will if I have to, I suppose. How does one get over there, actually? Ow. Rude as heck. I don't suppose it works that way, does it? Ah! Hang on, I'm going to pause for a moment. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, hang on. I think I'm starting to get it now. Doing a double check. Give me just a moment. Definitely not in the right part of the YouTube video. Try going here. Okay, I'm where I need to be in the video. I just wanted to check something real quick. I think there's a particular door we might have to go through. Bro felt his doom like I do. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh. Wait, how do you bring that down? Do I need to be in the regular world? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Hold on. I may have jumped the gun. This may have been a certified I jumped the gun moment again. Go back in here real quick. Back to that music again. Yeah, I want to say we're supposed to, and I hope this doesn't interrupt my jump. There we go. Got my 2 jumps in. Sorry for using that type of laser. You do what you gotta do. We're gonna go to 4. Donk, 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 donk. No light ammo, surprisingly, out of all those blasts. One of these might. Wow, no light ammo at all. Rude sec. Or was I on light ammo? Oh, I might have been getting dark ammo. I don't remember. Never mind. Just ignore me. Ignore me. I did not exist just now. Okay. What the hoo-ha? Hi! I'm gonna kill you now. Good luck to everybody else. Well, that was easy. Isn't that where I just came from? So if I were to drop down here and go back into ball form, where does that... Huh? Oh, it literally just took me back up to the top. I see what's going on now. There's something else funny going on down here, is there? Oh, there is. That's fun. Whoa. Where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, there's a missile expansion upgrade. What? Does this take me back, by any chance? Oh, it does, thank God. There is a missile expansion upgrade up here, though. I feel like there's a more dignified way to go up the way we just came back up, but hey, it works. I feel like the way that worked was a little strange. And that was the missile expansion upgrade. Took the wrong path. Tis what it is. It's like a nice little puzzle. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and head back down here. We want to hit up that middle. Drop down, drop down. Oh, I was wrong. I must be missing a memo here. Oh God, I know where I am. Trust me, I know where I am. Kind of shows you all that puzzle going back. So when we drop down on the left, you want to take a right. Pretty darn sure. So let's go ahead and drop down the left. We're going to take a right. And we're going to take another right, drop down. Missile expansion acquired. There we go. That's much better. And then it doesn't really matter which path you take. Yeah. Exit on out. Doink. And then you're out here. Which we might want to be in here, but I'm going to do a double check. I want to get that temple key if I can help it. Am I really being attacked? From where? Actually, buzz off. I'll just hide out in here then. Be that way. Okay. Oof. Having to maneuver this YouTube video is a little obnoxious. Just because of how YouTube's video player works. Okay, I'm at where I need to be in the video. I hate looking at YouTube tutorials, but I was told in a retrospective that sometimes you may have to look into these types of things for playthrough of Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, because there's a lot of like temple keys and this and that. But this will work out. This will work out. Now all we gotta do is hit up this portal, and I believe if we head back, we can go back up the way we came from, and we'll be able to get that key. That's normally locked in that little red box container thing. Huzzah! Hey, Peter. What's your favorite Star Wars movie? You look like a Revenge of the Sith kind of guy. Hang on. That's fun. Was this proclaimed one of the hard parts, or am I wrong about this? I swear at some point it was like proclaimed like that was not a fun thing to do. I didn't have difficulty doing it just now. I could be wrong. I swear at one point I heard somebody say the wall jumping wasn't very good, or wasn't like the greatest thing in the world with timing. I feel like I had little to no issue doing that just now. It could also just not really be an issue. I'm just overthinking this, but Dark Temple key acquired. This is one of the 3 keys needed to open the Dark Temple. Additional data downloaded to the inventory screen. Alright, that should be number 2. Crap, now I want to watch Blue Harvest. Blue Harvest? Okay. I'm going to go back in here real quick. We're going to do a double take. Oh, we're actually aiming for the 3rd temple key right now. Let's see. Where is this 3rd temple key? Oh, I really need to figure out where I'm going for this one. I know I'm burning in the game. You'll have to forbore me. Need to erase the gameplay. There we go. Let's see. Where is bro going for this 3rd temple key? Got a white door, blah, blah. Oh, right, that room. I know where to go. At least general directions. Family Guy Star Wars. Wait, why'd you call it Blue Harvest? Don't worry, with the armor burning won't bother you that much. True. Plus, we got a butt ton of health, so we should be pretty okay. Right there, because that's technically the title of it. Is it actually? Huh? That I didn't know. Definitely want to get out of the dark world for a second, if I can help it. There we go. I prefer something dark side. Oh god, these guys are right back at it the second you get back here. Ow. Kindly frick off. Okay, I do know I want to go though, and I'm also going to make the executive decision to do this. Just because it's cooler. Heck yeah, dude. Don't need those grapples. Not every time, anyhow. Where the crap did I just go? It's Blue Harvest, then something dark side, then it's a trap. Gotcha. That's how they did them in order. Okay. Cool. Also, I kind of blocked the harvest part out of my mind. The other 2 I remember. I don't remember that first one. Okay. Yeah, frick the grapple hook. Hey. The more you know. Deku just saw something I was working on and lost it. Just saw what I was working on, lost it. Yes, I'm so glad. Dude, when I got that idea when I was at work, I was like, I need to contact somebody who can whip this up fast and efficiently and would, like, understand the meme factor. And Cindy was immediately like, I'm a message Cindy real quick. It was like ASAP thought.
Lucky that death battle was able to stay afloat being independent. Now, one thing that made me happy about that was for DBDC Goku versus Superman, Wits, and Boomstick were finally allowed to acknowledge that their outcomes where Goku could win. And even though he did lose officially, this time, they did it in a way more respectable way of having it be less a fight and more of just a friendly brawl.
True.
The BS of Superman tanking a blue god Kameha blast that Screw Attack pulled of their butts.
True, though. You're very right about that. Like, the second take obviously left a lot of, like, Dragon Ball fans still very ticked and whatnot, but at least it was, like, in a bit of a more respectable manner. The first take was just, oh, like, okay. Cool. Alright, now we can do this. Finally. You know, death battle's fun every now and then. I haven't really kept up with it in recent, but it can be fun. Doot, 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 doot. Let's go on through here. Thank you kindly. Yes. Get some light ammo out of it. No, that's dark ammo. Oh, I'm on the light. I don't realize what I'm on half the time anymore. Silly, silly me. Is this really just like a little hangout fuel station? Cool. Hi, little tentacles. Oh. It's just way up there. Let's figure this out first. Scan that in. See, how do I want to go about this? Oh, I'm going to fall down. I did not mean to fall down here. I'm so sorry. Ball's magnetic. Yeah. I was going to try something at first, but then I fell down here. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, hang on. Whoa, is that light ammo? Una memento. Grab what you can, right? I feel like I get like an ammo replenishment at some point. Alright, going back. Ow. Right, tentacles. Gotcha. Poor gore about you fellas for like a good second. I'm gonna kind of just... Yeah. Mosey on around you. Okay, I see the game you're playing here. Oh, got impatient. Okay, take a right. There you go. Those going up. I'm gonna kind of just maneuver my way around this as best as possible. There you go. That's better. Okay. Yeet. Wanted to make sure I wasn't holding on to that too stupidly. And dunk. Dark Temple key acquired. That is the third one. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no point in fighting them. I kind of learned real quick, like, yeah, don't fight those guys. Use them at the temple to gain entry. Fancy place. Hello, Element. We got that fancy place. We got the Sith place. Now we can finally fight the boss. True. Making some good progress right now. We went from not being able to get temple keys for a hot minute to like, have a temple key. Sure. Gotta go ahead and get it out of that state. Does it matter? I was like, I'm gonna crap a brick if there's like a glass wall there and I just suddenly fall. Would laugh though. Maniacally.
Bend over, you
Bend
must.
over.
For I must bust a nut. Ready?
Ready? Okay. Here we go. God dang it. I never see it coming half the time. I never see it coming half the time. Ba-da-da-da-da. Have we not been over here? Is there anything worthwhile over here, though? Ooh, there sure is. Breaking missile. Before I forget about this door, the pad has the target-looking design on it. If you do the charge dash thing on the top of the ball next to it, you'll launch yourself over to the target. Yeah, a little safe spot. Definitely taking this. We'll take a safe spot. Wonder what the Mega Man battle would be if they did it again, since Battle Network won originally, because in the manga he searched the universe to find Side Beast power, and that was the reason he won due to insane speed. Who did he go up against, if I may ask? Again, I've been kind of out of the realm of like Death Battle. Who was that version of Mega Man up against? Wonder if it's a worthy opponent. See, my brain goes to like, you did not like this next boss? Oh boy. That sounds like a lot of the bosses in this... Sorry. A lot of the bosses in this game are a little disappointing. Because so far we've had one Dark Samus fight. The second one, the one we did last, that was proclaimed like a really good fight, which it was. But every other fight, for the most part, has been kind of like a puzzle fight and this and that. Like, just a lot of like kind of dog water bosses. Am I wrong when I say like a lot of them aren't all that great to most people? I'm just hearing a lot of the bosses aren't that great. What is this? Huh? Oh! Where we need to be. I had no idea. We need a good look way to the temple. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Sorry about the aspect ratio. You'll have to forgive the game. It's having a moment. Always has a moment for me. I'm sure there's a reason why this happens to my playthrough, not anybody else's. It's definitely some kind of dolphin setting for my version of the game, but for the life of me. Heard an audible facepalm. I clapped my hands. If I facepalmed, I'd go, eh. I don't think I facepalm very often. I'll be real with you. Like, I mean, like, legit, I'm going to be real with you. If I ever facepalm IRL, it's bad. Like, I don't facepalm very often, but if I ever really actually, like, facepalm, it's, either I'm being very comedic and that's just, again, I don't really resort to that, or it's just, if I facepalm IRL, it is like, I'm legitimately facepalming. It's like, uh-oh, this is really, really bad. That's just how I function, though. Decided is great, finding is, gotcha. What, Samus? Doesn't work on Twitch, never mind. Probably my second least liked boss next to the flying bug. Oh, God. For the time being, I'm going to go ahead and do a regular save state. In the off chance that we do die, we can kind of just come back here, no problem. A giant robot. Yeah, the effing Titan from Sonic Frontiers called. I'm going to climb its legs and beat the bananas out of it. Oh, you can't scan it ahead of time. I was trying to get the upper hand, like, let's scan this fricker before I start. That's okay. I can dream of being cheese. I dream of cheese. That looks like a little, that looks a little like the Spider Mastermind from Doom. We love Doom in this household. Oh, I'm so tempted to get Doom the Dark Ages. I wasn't sure if I'm going to get that at launch or not, but I kind of want it. Oh, so Frost loves this boss. So we have somebody who likes it and somebody who doesn't. Interesting. Did you spot it recently? If you need a tip, just ask. That sounds good. Go ahead and scan the sucker in real quick. Heavily armed and armored mechanoid. Yo, let's go. Lightly armored foot joints are vulnerable to bomb and boost attacks. Lightly armored foot joints to bomb and boost attacks. Gotcha. Let's do it to it. What is that? Quadraxis. Ooh. Taking me to town, bro. You know what? Better yet. Let me get into my comfort zone a little bit. Woo! Spiced meatball. Wait a minute. I have a bit of an idea. No, that doesn't work that way. Ooh, really bad timing. Losing a lot of health suddenly. There we go. Yeah, let's go! Gonna need the music, that's for sure. Let's get hardcore. I'm getting my nukem duked, bro. We do take the missiles, though. Take the missiles. There you go. Got that one. Taking a bit of a beating, but we're hanging in there. Not going to quite give up yet. Too early to be doing that now, right? By any chance... Oh! Hang on. Can't quite climb up that way. Whoa! You good there, man? I seem to have knocked off the things that were below its feet. Can't quite climb up there yet, though. The knees that glow blue are the only ones you can damage. Oh, I see what you mean. So if I were to, like, theoretically... No, that didn't do anything. Wait, can I just hit it? Oh, wait. Am I doing damage? Hard to tell. I can need to strafe a little bit. Granted, that's no longer blue, but I don't think I've done any damage thus far.
Captain Cock, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Do appreciate the tip, though. I must be missing something when it comes to actually hitting these guys. Because it doesn't seem like hitting the knee is actually taking anything off the health bar. There's got to be something else I'm missing. Hang on, go ahead and... No, scanning that isn't going to do anything. Nah, missiles ain't doing anything. Hang on. Hey Z, hello Albatross, welcome on in. I'm sensing a very large TTS. Sensing a very, very large TTS. We usually get some really nice beefy details for these boss battles. Not that I'm necessarily expecting it, but I'm kind of expecting it. Semi-expecting it. What does it mean when joints turn blue? That's what I'm wondering. Because I'm able to hit them and they turn red, but they don't quite take damage, per se. Maybe it's a visor moment? No. Not... Okay. Sailor to Quadraxis, so if you remember, they were building this thing in the... Wait a second. In the light, but it looks like the ink completed it in the dark. So to damage it, you have to bomb the feet first and then the target blue joints. Also, just like the Boost Guardian from way back, there are no safe zones and you are on a time limit. So the damage, you have to bomb the feet first, which we did, and then target the blue joints. I'm targeting the blue joints. Doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot for me. Oh, I see what you're going to be giving me after this fight. I can tell by the way you're fighting me. Oh, now it works! Either I didn't hit this thing right from the get-go, or I somehow missed. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay. Back to that, I see. Ooh, that's no longer glowing. Ooh, we're taking a lot of damage, unfortunately, pretty early on. Good thing we did save state, worst case scenario. Ow. Go ahead and just take the hit. I was going to ask if the Metal Madness were when certain attacks work, or certain colors. Yeah, I believe the blue, like when the joints are blue, we can missile those pretty well. I can barely see now. Good thing I already have pretty blurry vision. That doesn't change a whole lot for me. Oh. My only concern at this point is my health, because otherwise I'm going to be pretty okay. Go ahead and grab this real quick. It's 100. There we go. I think I got it. Just barely. Go ahead and grab that health. As long as we're grabbing health as we go, we'll hang in there for a bit. Okay. Let's go ahead and go for this one. Oh, it changed color the second. Rude. Oh. Back to blurry vision. That still won't stop me, if I'm being honest with you. Oh. There we go. Grab the health. Always good to have. Thank you kindly. Back to this again.
Captain Boobies, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Oh, good timing on that one, actually. I thought that was botched. There we go. This boss battle so far isn't that bad. Ooh. There we go. I think I got them all. No, I missed one. Mobby.
You always miss one, Mike Wazowski. You always miss one.
If I didn't have a metal voice, that was actually a really decent impression. What that's worth. If I ever did a Monsters Inc. dub, which will never happen, but oh, enemy lock on? What? But if I ever did a Monsters Inc. dub, I would want to play them. It'd be a really fun voice to do. Okay. Anyways, back to my shenanigans. There we go. That's another hit. Grab the health. We seem to be bouncing back, though. Alongside the health and the missiles we're grabbing, or we are bouncing back. Okay. Go ahead and take the hit if you have to. There you go. Yeah, the laser track laser tracks you hard to avoid. True. Not the end of the world, thankfully. Not the end of the world, thankfully. So if I don't mind this boss battle, we're only almost halfway through, so I don't want to open my mouth just quite yet. I think that's it for that portion. Go ahead and grab the health, grab the missiles. Sounds good to me. That's okay. You're what I'm looking for. Ooh! We're gonna have to... Didn't quite pan out like I thought it would. There you are. Nope. That's unfortunate. Ow. Don't tell me I have to... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Please go back to your regular form. Which... Okay, that one. Bro! Did I take too long? Nope. Blast it! Bro! No! Getting around the legs takes too long. Okay. Or it's taking me too long anyhow. I don't want to blame the game per se. Is that the leg? Yes. Please blast it. Why? And you're gonna do your stupid spin again. There's nothing I can do about that. Super missiles to the knee. I'm trying. Oh, you mean like that part of the knee? Maybe. Hang on. Which one is it? Watch it. Yeah, I was gonna say watch it be way over there. I believe. Strafe if you can. We're at a bit of a weird camera angle. So we dodge that. Ooh! You have to position yourself with the white part. Trying to, anyhow. That's a very awkward... Oh, God, I'm actually taking a bunch of hits. Where am I? Whoa, camera. Chill, camera. Chill. Actually, just try to do your best. There it is. Enemy locked on. Can't do nothing about that. I have to hope for the best. I have to hope for RNG. Yeah, I was gonna say. I have to hope for RNG that it lands me on the side I need to be on. If you can actually not rotate your leg like that. What? What? Was that a technicality? Thank God it only really sent me to the other side. Is it that one? We're at the pray here. Praying. Hang on. Please strafe. Please actually strafe. Why are you all the way over there? Say hello to my little friend. Please stop rotating. Actually stop rotating. Please stop rotating. We're gonna have to take the shot. Gotta go for it. You're taking too long. I know I was told face the front of it, but you gotta do what you gotta do. You got a shot, take the shot. Pain in my A. Are you good? Oh, it's just the head now. That checks out. Okay, we got a little bit of health to work with here, but not anything too crazy. I have to scan that here in a second. Oh, I'm gonna ask you to. Nah, enemy locked on. Do. Yo, let's go. I could use a continue, actually. Or an extra life, whatever that was. Extra life? That was an extra life. Okay. Hang on, scan it. Shielded head module, command module of the guarded unit. Highly mobile and well armed. Impervious force shield protects it from harm. Receiving tactical data via higher. Ah! We're doing that today, I see. Checks out. Unfortunately, this visor is a little strange to look at. There we go. Aiming towards something. Ooh. Can't see no more. So, like, I have a moral question? I have an ominous answer. Jokes aside, yeah. No, I got you. What's your question? I have no idea what you require of me, game. And now for the head, it brings up a shield you have to take out with Echo Visor. Trying to. Please, please, please swap to the other visor. Ah, I'm getting desperate. I can't see anymore. Swap. There you go. Super missile, the center. You're right. Down to very little health. Go ahead and scan it, even though that's a very risky thing to be doing right now. Regular. How do you... What is the, Oh! I overthought that. Oh! Rough hours. I can't see anymore. Why is the Echo Visor kind of boo-boo water in the dark, though? Okay. I believe in us. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna die, unfortunately. Oh, I'm just dead right now. Okay. Alright. We'll have to restart that fight. Load state. Go do it the old-fashioned way. Once the shield is down, you have to spider climb on the fallen legs and boost jump on top of them. Oh, that? Okay. I can see the love-hate relationship now. I can see why Adara said they didn't like the boss. I can see why process they do. And you're right. You are correct. See, I've seen AI art that I like the look of, but as an artist, I feel I shouldn't. What's your opinion? Ooh, that's a subject. That's a subject right there. I'm in the field. I'm 100% against it. Even if something looks like legitimately decent or okay through AI art, I'm just not somebody who will support it regardless. I don't want to give the advice of, like, if you like a thing, like it in your own time. That way it's not like public. I don't know. I don't want to be like, oh, you can like it on the side, but don't publicly say it or, like, you know, publicly show it. But I don't know. It's a weird subject. It's a really, really, really strange subject. I'm personally 100% against it, but on the other hand, I understand where you come from. Because sometimes I've seen things where like, wow, that looks kind of nice, and then you're like, oh, wait, you know. Then you find out, like, yeah. No, I understand where you come from, though. It's a very good question. I wouldn't, like, on a personal, no matter what, I wouldn't publicly support it. I'm not saying, like, secretly support it. I'm just saying, like, if somebody were to like it, I'd rather them not share it. Like, I don't want to see it, personally. It's kind of, I don't know. It's a weird area. Chad, do you understand where I'm coming from? Like, it's a bit of a weird, like, okay, you are actually going to face my wrath. You push me back that much. Got some good health nearby. This boss is that everyone thought it was overly too hard. I can see it being kind of hard, but not the worst thing in the world. Especially if you have like the right expansions and such. This is my first time going through it, so it's more of a learning curve for me, but otherwise, like, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. I'd rather fight this guy than maybe some of the other bosses we have fought. Well, not personal. Like, I'd rather fight this guy than that fish monster I had that one time. That fish monster I just couldn't. Did not like that fish guy. To get the jetpack and all that, didn't like that in the slightest.
Sonic, the knee parts are only damageable when they are glowing blue.
Yeah. We've beaten the first phase. That's an unfortunate spot. Unfortunate. Ah! Please glow blue again. You were blue before, and then you stopped being blue. Be blue. Be better. Be blue. Always be blue. Oh, you're an actual... Oh, Ooh, I'm gonna swear. Ooh, Muriel. You were blue. Hold on. Oh, you're actually an a-hole, though. Please actually don't move your knees. Thank you. I would say, if anything, the most annoying part of this first phase is absolutely the fact that the knees are moving so much that it'll block attacks just from sheer being this giant robot. And because it moves just a bit, your missiles go to waste. Definitely get those missile expansion upgrades throughout the game if you can help it. Like, don't be going into this with, like, 50 super missiles. Like, 50 missiles to do super attacks. Like, go ahead and... You need to be at, like, at least 80 or so, maybe. Weird advice, I'm sure. I'm no pro, but... Gotta time your missiles. They only stay blue for a short time. They do. They do. As I'm blue just blasting my ear. Oh, okay, that was a little closer to copyright than I thought. It's like, okay, that lasted... That's enough slices! YouTube's probably gonna have a field day with that one. You would be surprised how many things don't get caught, though. But there are also, like, a lot of... I've had a lot of VODs that everything and its mother gets caught. Please. Oh, come on! I believed in you. Go ahead and try it again. Bro, actually start functioning again. And, of course, you're back to not being blue. You've moved your knee. I'd say it's a little annoying. I didn't realize it was that long, sorry. No, you're good, you're good. The worst YouTube will ever do is it'll give me an email and it'll say, like, hey, you can't monetize this video. Here's the details. I go to check out the video, and it'll be, you'll have, like, I'm blue, never going to give you up, deja vu, whatever people are playing, like, on stream. It'll just, like, go to town on all the things. YouTube, knock on wood. Knock on wood. But these days, they usually just kind of tell you, like, you can't make, money on this video. You can, like, mute parts of the VOD, and then, that'll, restore it. Not a big issue. I would argue YouTube used to be worse at one point. It used to be like, yo, if you had copyright music, it was, like, down into the pits with you. Now they're more so, like, the music will just go to the people who, like, own that song, if that makes any sense. I used to be very terrified of it, but now it's more annoying than it is, like, scary. It's more annoying when they're, like, barking at you and you're like, I know. Sorry. I'd say it's worse for those who actually, like make, like, legitimate YouTube content. Like, let's say it's, like, somebody like Cat Icarus. You don't want that one copywritten, like, song or part, right? Because if you do, that's his livelihood there. That's that whole video getting bricked. Somebody like me, I'm just uploading, like, VOD. It's not gonna be the end of the world for me, if that makes any sense. Thank you. That's how it should be. Easy. I'm kidding. I'm just a salty goober. Yo, another knee shot. Done with Marvel Rivals for the day. So about this boss, I believe we're moving on to the second phase already. Wow. Let's go. I just gotta remember that spider ball thing later, and I should be good. I do a little dance. But yeah, no, I wasn't trying to, like, dog on, like, 3D or anything like that. We love the I'm Blue song. It's a classic. Alright. Let's go ahead and scan you in, since I didn't get to do that before. Scan this sucker in. There we go. And, this visor, if I can help it. Hang on. It's rendered me useless for a minute. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I believe. You also have to take out the antennas on its head too. Yes. Let's go ahead and do it again. It's gonna take a couple times doing this, I'm sure. There we go. We're absolutely making better progress this time, though. That is for sure. Ooh, okay. There we go. Coming in hot. Okay, the head's going to be available now. What element are you going to be? That one? Go with dark. The dark beam! I got plenty of ammo for this too, so I'm not too worried about it. There we go. Got some more light ammo, that's always good to have. Okay. Going to it. Let's do it. Go ahead and do that visor. Sorry, I have like a bunch of visors I go through now. That one, there you go. Got some okay health so far. One more time. Takes 2 every time. There you go. And then you're over here. The only thing I don't like about this is it takes a butt ton of ammo, but it does work. There you go, another thing of damage. Go ahead and go back to norm. Oh, we got 2 now. There you go. Got to run into them. Okay, one of them's down. Memento, everyone. Wrong one. Dang, took too long. In phase 3, after getting all 3 of the head. Aw, I didn't know there was a phase 3. Okay, well, let's see. Un momento. Oh, god dang it. Come here. Oh, I believe. Go ahead and do that. There you go. And then all that's left is one more. That took a million years. Go ahead and do your spinny spin. Yeet. Did I get him? Oh, just barely. Somehow I barely grazed these guys. Okay. Go ahead and give me some ammo. Not ammo. What am I saying? Health. No health? Rude. Go ahead and do the visor. Okay. Donk. Not a whole lot of missiles left, so we're going to have to make do with what we got. There we go. There should be 1 antenna left. Donk. That really should have hit. There we go. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe I just didn't realize it. Okay. Okay, now Spider Ball baby, let's go. I appreciate the advice, fellas. Sorry if I'm kind of reading it on the fly. I feel like reading it in my head as I fight this guy is a little easier for me. Spider Ball. Hang on, let me grab some health while I'm at it. Gotta time it, though. Gotcha. Let's see what I can do, then. I think it's definitely one of my weaknesses, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I see now. Yeah. Butthole for brains is gonna test my patience. Wow. Okay. Go ahead and go up here. Wait for him to move. Oh, whoa, I didn't realize where I was. That didn't really blast me over anywhere like I thought it would. I believe you gotta stun him. That I didn't know. Good to know, though. Oh, you're right. I could definitely do, like, some, like, not permanent damage, but you know what I mean. Let's try this. I can get to you. There we go. Okay, you're stunned there. Oh, whoa, I lost control of my chocolate pudding. Bro. You're gonna, like, go around the whole area, aren't you? Which means I'm gonna have to... Yeah, normally that would work if you had it in the right area. If you... Yeah, you're gonna need stunned again. Fair enough. I have an idea then. I know how you work. You need to stun you and then guess where you're gonna go next, and then... Not I say guess, you know, plan it out. So, like, we're gonna go over here. And I'm going to press the R button. Pretty simple stuff. What? I say this as he went... Oh, for frick's sake. It's not as simple as just he goes around. Of course, I'm... fricking this up. Yeah, messed up. Messed up, chat. You'll have to forgive me. I thought it was as simple as he was just going to go around town. There we go. Alright. Which way are you going to go, sir? You're going to go this way? Mr. Time, I know. Trust me, I'm aware that I have, what they say, goofed up. Bro, you better not leave! Ooh. I can definitely see why people don't like this boss fight. I like it to a degree, but I can see why it's not desired. Oh! Just a few more seconds would have done it. Okay. Which way are you going? You gonna go this way? You wanna go to get some McDonald's? Go get you some McDonald's. Yeah, you want McDonald's, don't you? You're a good boy. Die now. Oh, God. What am I supposed to do now? In the hole? Makes sense. Yo, let's go. Wasn't sure there for a sec. Oh, I'm... What? Ah! The game was having its way with me. Hi. Oh, I'm actually kind of dying, though. We're gonna need to grab some health. One more time? Oh, we can do 2. 2's doable. I'm not worried if it's 2. My brain's thinking, like, more than that, but... Yeah, just 2 holes, to be fair. I'm terrible. You're gonna go this way. Okay. Gotta be quick. Let's go get you some McDonald's. Yeet. There you go. Right in the hole. That was, really good timing. That was really good timing on that last one. It's a hole-in-one moment. Just remember I hadn't ordered swimming trunks, so I'm fixing that now. Ooh, Zinni, which one's you thinking about? Yeah, we got a bullseye, baby. Alright, I'm gonna grade the boss. There is, I don't like the boss in chat, and there was a I did like the boss in chat. I'm gonna meet you guys down the middle. I kind of like it. I think once you get the learning curve down, it's likable, but I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's a bit of a love-hate thing. I think I'm gonna go right down the middle with that opinion. I kind of like parts of it. I don't like the first phase. First phase sucks, kind of. Second phase is okay. Third phase was better. I kind of like the third phase, actually. I think the boss gets better, but I think at the beginning it's kind of whatever. We did finally get an upgrade where we could use the light and the dark ammo at the same time. Thank God. Alright. Got about 4 bars of health. Hanging in there. Should be able to get some first aid here shortly. Yeah, I'd say like I'm a little down the middle on that boss. I'd say I like it more than I hate it. I don't hate it. There's parts of it I don't like. But I don't hate it. So there's that direction, and that direction. Can I do this? No. Gonna hop off, watch YouTube with Vanna, have a fun time. Also, you needed this upgrade for an item in the erector room. The weapon is for the special switches you can see with the sonar visor. Have a good night, Z and chat. Thank you so much, Adar. I appreciate you. And again, thank you so much for the tips and the help. I'll probably say it at the end of stream too, but I also appreciate you very much, Noah, for the tips, and Flame Crystal as well. You guys have been very, very helpful throughout this playthrough, and that is absolutely not lost on me. If I ever sound annoyed at any point or like upset, it's less anybody trying to help me, more so I hate that I'm like not the most impaired with this game. But I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I don't ever want to come across as like an annoying little son of a gun, but I can be at times. I will not even lie through my teeth. I spent way too long being confused in this game. Happy to help however I can. Yeah, I appreciate you. Very much so. Absolutely. Just kind of looking around. I'm assuming... Dark visors for the keys to the final area once you start working on getting those. Heck yeah. Sounds good. I'm gonna drop down for a sec. I'm gonna assume if you go up here, it's gonna lead you to where you need to go next. I'm loving the... I always love the aftermath music that you hear from this. Like that... So cool. Eeny, meeny, miny. Where the frick am I going? Oh, right! I'm a dummy. Screw attack. I kind of forgot about that move already. I'm so sorry. Classic of move, and here I am forgetting it. This is how I entered, is it not? So I need to go back. Just more so trying out the screw attack. Alright, in that case, we got that door and that door. It doesn't... I don't know if it matters which one I tackle first, but we'll tackle one. Now, long last, you have the most powerful weapon, the Annihilation Beam. It's the most powerful weapon. Uses both light and dark ammo to auto-track enemies. Heck yeah, dude. I'm so for it. I'm assuming it's one of our beams. Light beam, dark beam. This is the Annihilator. And if we do one shot, it takes from both. Yo! Here we go. Go check this out real quick. Yeah, it pulls in from both ammos. But that's also twice the power. So that's pretty good, actually. Start really knocking down some enemies here and there. Doink. Let's say hello to our little friend. I can't wait till you get the beam combos. Dude, I can't wait either. We're definitely getting to a juicier part of the game. Trading boxes except for ammo with that weapon gives both ammo types. I was about to ask if you have the duo ammo, do you get duo ammo from hitting like boxes and stuff? Okay, awesome. That is good to know. So if you use double, you can also use double to like just open boxes and get more ammo. Wonderful. I'd be disappointed if you couldn't. And you can, and you know, leave it to Retro Studios and Nintendo. Obviously, they put in that quality, but so I feel like some game developers would have like easily glossed over an idea like that. But, you know, with what they had with the, you know, shoot a box with dark, you get light, light, you get dark. You know, they were going to do it. It'd be weird if they didn't. Energy transfer done. Let's go ahead and do that to transfer the light one, or not to transfer the light one last time. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Definitely needed that room. I'm a happy chappy. I'm feeling good about today's progress. For a guy who fell the frick asleep, it was like an hour and some late to their own stream. We're not doing too shabby. We're not doing too bad. As a matter of fact, I might do a quick little searchy search and see where we lie right now. Got the Annihilator Beam. Fortress Energy Return is what we're doing next. And then it's a matter of hitting up the next keys. So let me see where we started. We started today's stream with the Echo Visor, question mark? Still could afford to do a little bit more progress. Hang on here. Annihilator Beam. Energy Return. So yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb. Big fat maybe. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we're going to have 2 more streams. We're going to have 2 more streams. My calculations were 4 with starting yesterday's stream and then today being, you know, number 3. I'm going to say we need 2 more after we do tonight. You were in the room with the light beam combo room, but you went and destroyed a wall, didn't look around and left, and I couldn't remember if you needed Echo Visor or not. That was yesterday, though. Sounds about right. We'll definitely go and check back and see what we can do. Probably was something we couldn't quite tackle yet. It's 2. Donk. There we go. Don't want to use it too often if I don't have to. Oh, God. These frickers again. Didn't get to scan them from before because we had died. Capable of corroding steel. Is it worth... No. Can you get by these guys somehow? I'm going to make a really dumb decision here. I know I should probably save state. We did save not too long ago. You can kind of just ignore them for a bit. Bonk! Yeah, I'd say at least 1 more depending on how long the final part takes. True. I'm assuming 2, but if we end, like, worst case scenario, chat, I'm in the boat of, like, what I'll do is we'll plan 1 stream and then we'll plan a secondary stream. And if for any reason we finish on this last one, which I doubt, then we'll just change the other stream out for something else. But if we end up, like, doing a you know, 2 more streams and all that second one we finish early, then I'll just bust out another game. Simple as that. Annihilation beam them. Oh, you can annihilation beam them. I feel like I wasn't doing anything though. Like it didn't phase them, but what do I know? We bypassed them. I suppose it doesn't matter too much. Now that we have that, I suppose we should hit up doors we couldn't hit up before. Something on those lines. We're also in the dark world. We need to keep that in mind. Could always go back to the light. There's this room that we just, I believe, came from. Let's go ahead and go to the dark portal, yeah. Or, not the dark portal. The light portal to get out of the dark. You know what I mean, though. There we go. Strongly recommend using a guide when you look for the final keys. Yeah, from what I hear, from what I heard, maybe that was what I heard from the retrospective, not what I said earlier. From what I hear, they recommend that you use a guide. Hang on, I see a missile expansion. Bro. Don't ruin my career. Let's grab that real quick. Missile expansion acquired. Sweet. That puts us up to a nice toasty 130. Cool. I'm gonna ask her to not do that. Dunk. Yeah, well, I'll possibly have to use a guide for the other keys, but that's perfectly fine. I have a guide on hand, so. And you just learned how to wall jump with screw tech. We've done it one other time. We've done it one other time so far. Otherwise, yeah, that would have been... Yeah, that was my second time. Yeah. I had to think about that for a second. Okay, you are a dingling, actually. Black door. We need a gray door. We need gray doors. So that's a gray door. And more so just leads you back to where you've been. It's not a biggie. That's a yellow door. Could always check that out. So we are right there. Let's go ahead and back up. I believe in us. Now go back to the energy controller. Sounds good. Energy controller it is. Okay, I believe in us, camera. Jesus, never mind. Go ahead and back out of that camera real quick. It's actually starting to give me a little dizzy. So, here we go. It's the energy controller. Let's see where the energy controller is. I'll never get used to this. In a perfect world, I could search up energy controller to just take me there. There we go. Sanctuary energy controller. So we need to go this way. So we'll need to take this white room, blue room to the right. Okay. You got a balls? Ow, ow. Actually eat a dingling. To our left, okay. This way. So just making sure I'm on the right track. I'm sorry if I'm slow. Just trying to make sure I don't make a mistake. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. There we go. I just totally saved goodbye to the grapple beam in certain jump instances. No point for me. And then we're gonna take a nice right with the blue door. It's upstairs. Oh, maybe it is. Question mark. We'll see. We'll see. No. Where am I? Oh! Go back up. Sorry. I apologize ahead of time. Sorry. Don't hurt me. I was just trying to understand where I was on the map. Okay. We need to go up higher, and you gotta help us. Okay, I suppose I'll take this. We'll make a nice little turn around this corner. We'll make a nice turn around the corner. There we go. Yeet. Jump over this. See you, fellas. Whoa, hold on now. There's a missile expansion here. Gotta be something we can do about that, yeah? You know what? Let's try that annihilator beam. Not that guy. Not that guy. You know what? Not worth it. Oh. probably a bad case to try the Annihilator Beam. I wanted to look cool and try something neat. Wasn't worth it. Am I on it still? Oops. God. That's probably one of the more annoying parts of this game is when they shut your stuff down. It doesn't, like, it's got a realism to it, but I don't like it. Can you not? Thank you. Grab the health. If I can help it. Thank you kindly. Okay. I'm assuming... Oh, you gotta dip in there somehow. Oh. I don't know if you can get back up there the way you come down here. Like, once you come down here, I think you're stuck in here. No, wait. Here's something. You can use the echo here, yeah. Fortunately... I don't think I can get back up. Like, once you come down here, that's it. Dang. That's actually kind of dog water. Is there any way back out of here? Or do you actually have to go all the way back around? Actually kind of bad. Is there some kind of, you need to go back around? That's actually kind of bad. They should probably have like a little rolly ramp, if I'm being honest. Just being honest. Needs a rolly ramp. You need a rolly ramp. A little thing from a spider ball. Alright, let's go ahead and try that method out. Donk. Donk. Ow. We'll give dark ammo. You are where you need to be, though. We are. I just really wanted that missile expansion since we were there, but now they're making me bend over backwards for what is something you should be able to go back and go through it. I don't know. I'm mildly complaining, but I'm going to stick firm to my... Can you frick off? Cease to exist. You're actually one of the worst enemies in this entire game. Not just because you're annoying, but you're also very forgettable. I almost forgot you exist in this game. Burn on fire. Go away. All I wanted was some ammunition. Decided to be rude as heck. I got something. I don't know what it was, though. Alright, that door we can open now. Let's go ahead and do it. Donk, donk. Number 2, donk. Oh god, they're in here too. Oh lord, what are they up to now? Ow. They fixed that in Prime 2 with the Wii because they were able to fix a lot of stuff in that game. God, I really should have played that version. Missile lock? Okay. Hate these guys. I hate missile lock too on these guys. Such an obnoxious way to have to go about it. So kind of can't see anymore. Cease. Hang on. Boy. Takes 2 missiles and they're just uber annoying. Terrible enemy. Just saw Gaston as a Mario Kart 1 or Mortal Kombat character. Mario Kart. I want to say Mario Kart 1 for some reason. It's MK. No, Mortal Kombat 1 character, and it's so freaking funny. Gaston in that game would be very cool, to be fair. Ah, yes. The notorious Mario Kart 1. There we go. Thank you for dying. Thank you for cooperating. Izzy, good luck with more echoes. I gotta try to get some shut-eye before work. Hype for Mario Kart DS later on, though. Yeah, we got Mario Kart DS tomorrow, actually. I need to make sure I'm ready for that. It's a different layout. And then Annihilator. Can I combo those? Whoa! Actually kind of cool as heck, though. Is there an order? There is an order. Try. No. Enjoy the Lurky Loo. Try a second one. Try the left. Try that one. Oh. Rough hours. Waste of ammo, too. the door shoot it first. Go. Okay. What did that do? All it did was show the order. Could have done that with just guessing. Yeah, I was gonna say I could just do that. With that. I was wanting to do it with guessing, not the door just gave it away. Yo, missile expansion. Taking it. Hit the orange in the middle, and then we'll play the audio order. Gotcha. I don't know. I think it's more fun to figure it out like on your own rather than like getting the answer. But if you, I mean, granted, if you don't want to like waste ammo like I did, yeah, you absolutely want to do that. I was wasting a little too much ammo there. That's on me. If you want to be thorough, absolutely hit the middle of that door. I'm just a goober that likes to guess myself. Ow, ow! Actually die. Holy frick! Can you? Oh my god. I think they are actually in the running for my least favorite enemy in this game. They are dreadful. Metroid dreadful. Holy frick. You have to hear the tones first, hit the door, then play back. Well, it's done, so we are good. What matters, it's done. No, I just didn't agree with you, Sonic. Yeah, these guys are actually terrible. I hope I never see them for the rest of my life. Donk. Donk. Dark ammo! Definitely need some light ammo, though. Switch it around a little bit. Oh, just thread the needle, why don't we? Kind of impressive, actually. I am unfortunately going to have to take a moment here. Oh, well, we have 61 in light ammo. I guess we weren't hurting that bad after collecting some just now. Oh, well. Extra goes a long ways. Grab that one. Then we're going to go back to dark. Dunk. 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 Me missing. Yo, all the dark ammo. There we go. Whoa! I was trying to be cool there. If I pan out like it did in my head. Okay. I already kind of lost my train of thought as to what we were doing. We gotta return the light. So let's see. Sorry, I like, totally got off the beaten path with what we were doing. Is it just blue? Just go straight forward? Yeet! Yeet! Easy peasy. Doink! Man, I have ran through so many drinks on this stream. I've had, like, I think, like, two... I guess two. Nah, it's not so bad. Very thirsty today. Return the light. Why not bury the light? Cue the music. Da, 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 da. Alright. Finally. Let's go. Could have probably ruined the aspect ratio again knowing this game, but that's okay. We'll hang in there. Donk! Definitely going to try to put in another 40 minutes of streaming. I normally would wrap up at like 2:30 or so to be responsible, but I want to put in a healthy dent before we have to plan next week's streams. Or not, seems fine. So far, so good.
I'd better get out of here.
Yo, there it is! Let's go. Bury the light deep within. Devil May Cry is awesome, though. I definitely need to get that franchise a whirl one of these days. I probably... You know, I'm going to go get a drink real quick while this is playing. This is taking a second. Sorry, I just figured that's going to run through its course. Might as well grab a drink. I just grabbed more, so another Sunny D. I find it funny some more Metroid Prime experts in Zonic is the Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights expert. True, though! Which, by the way, that will be making a return this year. I didn't get to do it last year. I wasn't sure if I didn't want to return to it sooner, like too soon or whatever, but we're doing Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights this October. Maybe late September like we normally do. So if y'all like that Scooby-Doo, we're doing that again. I feel like I want to make that like an annual October fall type game. It's going to be an annual return if I can help it. Yeah, I know. I guess we were fine with cutscenes, honestly. Cool. We take those. Doink. Cool, cool, cool. Now for one final trek back to the Sky Temple. True. Yep, Sky Temple time. Let's go ahead and turn around. Freaking cameras in this game. Doink, 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 doink. Alright, let's check our map first before I just make accusations here of where I'm going. Actually, I'm going to check something just uber quickly. There seems to be like 3 platforms here. Is that something you're supposed to... No, it's just the Vulcan. Never mind. Wanted to see what that was for a second. I am going to grab some ammo before we go.
Let's go!
Let's go! Oh, Gura. God, that one stings a little these days. She actually finally graduated, I think, not that long ago. Like today or yesterday. Sorry if I'm not like 100% in the limbo of things, but yeah. Graduated, sadly. Will not be forgotten though as a content creator. They put too much of a mark on this planet. I think that's something that, no matter what happens, every content creator out there, if you've reached that point, you've done that much, you can easily pat yourself on the back. And, you know, at least know a day's in, you had your mark on the world. Absolutely. Like, obviously, she's, like, going to be fine on her own as a person. Hopefully, anyhow. But, you know, yeah, graduation-wise, it's kind of rough hours. I'm in that weird realm of, like, I've been a YouTuber for so long that I don't really, like, you know when people use the term, like, graduation for VTubers? You guys will never see me graduate as a VTuber, per se, if that makes any sense. I'm somebody who, as a content creator, I'm going to retire. I know that's pretty much the exact same thing, but I'm not going to be somebody who... I'm not going to consider, like, I'm graduating from VTubing, like, I've been in the field of doing, like, YouTube and stuff for so long, I'm not considering that, like, graduation. If it's 10, 20, 30 years from now, it is, for me, it's retirement. That is the term retired. I've done so many different things that it's just, I'm going to, as a whole, call it retirement. Although, if I can help it, I really don't want to quit anytime soon. I've been doing stuff for, like, over a dozen some years now. I'm by no means done. I still got a whole lot I want to do. So. But her situation was a little different. Yeah, May 1st was her final day here. It's rumors that she's coming back indie. I wouldn't be too surprised if she came back indie. And if she does, good. Happy for her. Again, I don't really keep up with most, like, VTubers that are, like, bigger. Not because I don't like them or anything, or I'm like, oh, they're bigger, you know. I love, like, Corone's great, and Gura's great. Iron Mouse is fantastic. I like a small handful of bigger VTubers. I just don't really get the time to watch them. Oh, I'm gonna go stretch real quick. I don't really get the time to watch them because it'll be...
I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna make sure
I'm gonna
do it.
I'm gonna do it. But, yeah, no, it's like, I guess it's one of those things where it's like, if someone will come up to you and be like, yo, do you watch Iron Mouse or something? And I'm like, I used to, like, you know, and I try to watch clips when I can, but I'm so busy, like, actually doing VTuber stuff myself, I don't really get the luxury of, like, you know, watching a lot of that stuff. Unless it's, like, my own downtime, and I decide I'm gonna watch VTuber stuff instead of, like, anime or movies or cartoons, whatever the heck I'm watching. Because otherwise, like, yeah, like, I work 8-some hours a day at my job, come home, you got another 7, 8, you know, 4 or 5 of those hours typically go to my streaming. So by the end of it, you're left with like an hour or two. I'm usually watching like One Piece or something. Like on a personal. That's my getaway, I suppose, from, you know, anything that I'm doing. Which I'm finally at a part in the anime that I'm finally getting like the meat of the saga. There was a lot of filler-ish type content. I don't want to say filler, but like it was very like padded for a good while. It's getting a little bit more padding right now with some back exposition for a certain character, but otherwise, or a couple characters, I should say. All right, let me go left. Oh, okay, cool. Simple as that. Aye, aye. Hold on. I'm gonna stand here for a sec. Blue door. Blue door or this way? Question mark. I might skip you. Don't. I believe. Give me some goods. Thinking about all this, both Gura and 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚡, who are VTubers that I loved watching, both graduated days from each other. I'm not as familiar with this. Is it 𝙴𝚑𝚘 or 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚑𝚘𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 like, not to get into controversy because it's not my domain, but like the whole Cinder thing, it's been a rough week in some for the quote-unquote VTuber community. Like, it doesn't really affect me on a personal, like, all that much, to my knowledge. Oh, oops, this way is back to Aegon. Oh. Okay. Whoops! Where am I now, Chief? Did I... Oh, no. Oh, no. This fricked me up. Hey. Sanctuary Fortress? Could we do something with this? Question mark. Get that bug off me! At least we... Ow. Got back to where I was. It was the first thing you said she was a member of Hololive? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I feel like I'm more familiar with VSojo than I'm with Hololive, but that's probably just because I was more of an Iron Mouse guy when starting out. So I've seen a lot more of their stuff. Again, very small, like, little spurts, but still pretty good, though. From what it sounds like, and again, not my domain. As a VTuber, I want to be respectful and not dip into too much controversy on a personal. But from what it sounds like it sucks to work for Hololive. I could be wrong, but it sounds like so many people have left Hololive. Doesn't sound very good. Alright, so this over here was a no-go. I still want to go through this yellow door, if I can help it. Yeah, I'm gonna go through that. I want to kind of head up that yellow door. I haven't really been able to go in there yet. That's me going the wrong way. Freaking Rorador Zorro type directions over here. I don't know where the heck I'm going half the time. I'm gonna go this way. It goes the complete opposite direction. Don't do that now. Don't do that. The whole Cinder thing was sad too to hear about, especially knowing she destroyed all of her friendships just because of jealousy. True. Somebody even pointed out the other day, they're like, yeah, you have a stable Twitch career, you got this going on, all these things. You decided to throw it all away. Like, yeah, there's people out there to kill for that position, or to even be like a fraction of it, small fraction of that, and you just up and throw it down the crap hole. Oh, Cotton Eye Joe, we're very far away from where I should be. Cotton Eye Joe. Hang on, go ahead and restart the camera. It's up there. We need to go up higher. Go down, then head straight. Okay. Coming in hot. There was some stuff with Gura as well. Didn't watch her, but saw the music video. That's fair. I love the music video. That's like one of the very few things I've gotten to like enjoy from Gura. Or at least one of the music videos. I don't know if they've done like multiple. That's Light Beam. Donk. Frickin', you might as well keep this out. Think, Mark, think. I hope that gift pops up. Close enough. Thank you, J.K. Simmons. I would say think, Mark, think. Like, just putting that in that. That might get it for you. Big maybe, though. I feel like typing in Mark also might just be a moment of, like, you'll get somebody named Mark as a gift. Knowing the gift machine. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Goodbye, me. Already tried? Oh, gotcha. Must have missed it. Yeah, classic J. Jonah. Alright, here we go. Hut. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Needed a bit more oomph there. Camera, I believe in you. Are we just leaving here? I wanted to go to the yellow door, but okay. We can leave. Maybe the yellow door might be best for later. Ashigan was sing by her and was written, I think the lyrics and music wise by Casey Edwards. Oh, Casey Edwards. Wow. Okay. Actually didn't know that. Holy frick. It's pretty cool. Casey Edwards does pretty good work. You think I know things like this? I say this as we live in a very vast pool of, like, entertainment. Lots of things to be entertained by these days. Where's my phone? I think my phone is, like, on death row energy-wise, and I should have been charging it this whole time. I'll charge it before bed. 3 emails. What do we got? I'm somebody who, like, I don't like my emails not being tended to. There's a Patreon that I've absolutely needed to dip out of for, like, a year now. Rain likely start in the next few hours. Well, good for it. I'm going to be indoors. Rain, go away. Oh, let's go, Nick. Well, come on in. That was the last song she did before graduation. I'll post it in your Discord so you can hear it if you want, Zonic. Yeah, sure. That sounds good. Oh. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I'm just gonna... You got in my way. How are y'all doing tonight? Pretty good. How about you? Let's go ahead and do... Doink. Actually, no, better yet. Duo. Duo ammo. Doink, doink. Let's see where that takes us. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, that just bounced off the wall. Cool. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay, so we're trying to go to the Sky Temple. It's Temple Grounds. That's Sanctuary Fortress. It's Torvis Bog. There's definitely some backtracking we could do at some point, too, if we really wanted to. Dagon Waste. Temple Grounds. We need the Sky Temple. Question mark. Meeting ground, service access. I'm kind of maneuvering this decently, actually, for a second. Aegon Waste, Aegon Waste. Temple Assembly Site. Is it just the one way up in the sky? Hall of the Honored Dead. Center of the map. So... Here? Let's see, we're right there. So we're gonna go... Oh, that's not too hard then. We'll take a nice good old left here. This'll do it. That ought to hold up all right. I'm doing good. May Effect, as I'm calling it, is going well so far, and it's only the first day in. At this rate, the first game might be beaten by me in less than a week. Yo, let's go. April, like, I say this as, like, somebody like me. Like, I had a good April on a personal, pretty productive month. Like, one really kind of sad thing went down more so, but other than that, like, you know, not a bad month overall. Other than maybe towards the tail end. Other than that, like, yeah, hopefully May is like a bounce back month for a lot of people. I've noticed a lot of people I knew had a really bad April. So hopefully May can be like the comeback month for a lot of people.
Cheese.
Cheese! Cheese, Gromit! I'm just crackers for cheese. Posted the song in Rhythm Heaven. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Definitely take a gander at that. And listen with my ears. Alright, as soon as I walk in from this door here that I walked in from, left, up, or right? Let's see. That's transport B. We got transport C. And then you got, yeah, top one. We'll go top. Controls. Okay. Sounds good. Forward we go. Appreciate it, chat. This is where we shall move. Got almost half our ammunition back with the missiles. Would like a full refill at some point, but I won't die. At 57. Well, I don't know why he said that's... I feel like that's foreshadowing now. I'm going to die at 57. Where? By the way, to remind you, I am currently going through the first 3 games in the Mass Effect series. Heck yeah. I'm assuming you're enjoying yourself so far. I know the first 3 Mass Effect games are pretty fun. I think it was like... whatever that happened after the trilogy was like... was it an Armada or something? There was some other like Mass Effect game that was like not very good. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta reply to that. Taco Bell. Yo. Let's do it. EA ended up watching the series after 3 from what I heard. Yeah, I believe so. I don't think I need to elaborate much on that. EA, right? I feel like they have like the occasional moment. Oh. Wow. You get the best armor and unlock fast travel. Let's freaking go. I also heard the 4th installment is in the works. Light suit acquired. Oh. You mean this light suit? You can now ride along beams of light. Nice. I am going to... Wow, look at that. We can teleport to any of these places now. That's incredible. My eyes, they burn. For the record, we don't need to stay with this skin if we don't need to. Can always switch over. Tastes like something weird in my mouth. I don't know what that was. Weird. And I'm still salty they canceled the Dead Space series again. Yeah, we were supposed to get, what, like a remake of 2, and it kind of got thrown down the crap hole. Unfortunate. Get out frickin' Detroit. Well, thank God for fast travel. Holy frick. Safe to say we could probably head to Sanctuary Fortress, but that's just a big fat guess. The light suit looks cool. So cool. Why, thank you. Also salty that Ubisoft shut down the Watch Dogs series. So I'm going to go out on a limb. I played the first one, it was pretty fun. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it went longer than I thought it would. That's not to, like, dog on it, on Watch Dogs, because it was cool. But, yeah, they tend to, like, close shop on lots of things really quickly. They did hint at a new Rayman game. Apparently a new Rayman game is in the works and is being cooked. In a long last, you now have the ultimate item, the light suit. From this point on, you need no longer to fear the dark world or the Ing, as you have been blessed with the power of no longer taking damage from any of the dark world's life sections. Thank God. No, it's good in the dark room, and the light suit Zonic made by my screen a lot brighter and blinded me. I'm so sorry. We can always change back though. Can always like be like actual Samus if you guys desire. I more so made that's the Astrobot. I more so made this one for funsies, but if you guys want me to, I can always swap back. Not a problem. I more so made it for fun. As you can tell, my right arm is green like the cannon. I thought that'd be a fun take. But again, I can go anyway. Whoa, Sonic, you're white. You know it. The whitest there is. Hey, buddy, want another whip? I would love another whip, Zinni. I appreciate that. Chat, you've been really good tonight. We might actually show you this whip that Zinni has sent my way. The Chat, who wants to see something cool today? Hold on. Zonic. Hang on. This is always effing sending me, bro. I feel like I'm the only Rayman fan. There's a good chunk of us out there. They just... I don't know. Not as abundant as you'd think. You're gonna wheeze. I'm losing it, dude. Okay, chat, who's ready? Who's ready to see the next emote we're adding to the arsenal of emotes? For the record, it is Mario Kart World Pilled. Going once, going twice. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Take a look at this. This is Sonic Burger. I love it so much. It's so good. He's eating the burger from Mario Kart World, for the record. It's so good. It's going to be such a good emote. Oh, Zenny, you've cooked. You have frickin' cooked, my friend. Still working. Yeah, Zenny's still working on it. It seems like the burger's got a little bit of shading. But the Zonic itself will probably get a little bit of a touch-up later. Are you eating or making out with it? I'm so glad you asked, actually. Hold on. Hold on. I'm so glad you asked. Hold on, Spooner. You're gonna love this. You're gonna freaking love this. Okay. Hold on. Saving this real quick. Okay. We'll put that in the corner, right? Spooner, when you said, like, are you making out with it, right? These are the DM messages I sent to Zenny. I said, this burger... me eating it on these lines, not a smooch, but just all over. I literally said, make it the kissing meme, but it's me eating a burger. So when you say that, I'm just like, yeah, it's kind of what we were aiming for. Oh my god. It's so wonderful. Chat, you're going to be able to use this emote not only in the Discord, but also on Twitch, and with Mario Kart World on the horizon. It's literally got like a little mushroom pen in it, but I thought it'd be a fun play on Mario Kart World, as we're going to be streaming that a lot. But you guys can also use it for whenever you have like food topics on hand, like, oh yeah, I just had this delicious thing, yada yada yada, boom. Metal Plumbers, Zonic, funnily enough, so let me show you something. Unfortunately, this is lost to the sands of time. We can always bring it back if I recreate it, but fun fact, back before Metal Sonic kind of reset, glad you mentioned that as well. Back before Metal Sonic kind of reset, and I had to get like a slight update on it, and it got rid of some of my colors. We did have Metal Sonic with the Mario colors, and to boot, we also had Luigi with a slightly darker palette. We had both of these. Fun fact of the day. I'm minimizing that one. Hold on. Lock that one in. There you go. Yeah, we had those two. And we had a whole bunch of like colored skins at one point. I unfortunately need to bring them back. We also had a... Look how hard this one goes, bro. We need the Bowser one back. I'm really sad a lot of these got quote-unquote deleted. They kind of got a little deleted. So I need to bring them back. They take a little while to make, but I would love to like recreate these. Look how hard this goes. They're so good. Now that's food porn. True! True, though. You right. Luigi but Power Fireplace. God dang it. I had to be careful saying that name there, Spooner, because I have my little device right next to me. She'll go, Zach, what do you want? And I'm just like, nothing. Didn't ask me. Didn't ask. I've got a few more details to add some of the shade, but it's going to be peak. I appreciate you, Zenny. Thank you so very much. We also pay our good friends for working on emotes. I'm going to be giving the lovely Zenny some monies. Here, let's see. You're freaking snorting. Honestly, that's fair. Could totally remake the Bowser one, but also make a Bowser Jr. one. Bowser Jr. would be a fun one. Probably just need a couple changes based off the Bowser one. Like, make Bowser and then work off that, make Jr. I should consider it for future streams. Maybe we can, like, do a couple Mario Kart World streams as Metal Sonic. Wait, did I press a button? Wait! Ah! I believe I've made a decision today. I like went back into the game. Hopefully I'm going to the right area. Thank God for fast travel, though. Let's see. So we did the energy return. Let's see. I think I'm where I need to be, actually. I could be wrong. You can also just fast travel here whenever you want. It's not a biggie if I made the wrong mistake. Let's see. I'm just double checking where I need to be. Yeah, so we want to stay in the Sky Temple, apparently. Where is this dude going? He's going for the first key. Oh. Interesting. I'm using the guide right now because I was told I might need to use a guide. I'm just taking a very quick look. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed the emote that's coming out in the future. I'm very excited for it. I'm not even kidding when I say this. We literally came up with the idea just earlier today before I got off work. And then Cindy was like, yeah, I'll hop on that when I can. And then, like, just, it's almost finished. And it's that fast. Fast work. Fantastic work. What do you expect from the best? Oh, God. Okay, that's in a weird spot. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't gonna use the light suit thumbnail tonight on my stream because I wasn't sure if I was gonna have the light suit, but I probably should have put in for it. Granted, I didn't want to spoil the suit either. If I could help it. Alright, head on up. See a sky blue for the head and body, white for the hands, brown for the legs, maybe a spray tag resembling a Z on the forehead, same for the mustache and the muzzle. That would require a little bit more tinkering with the actual model, but if you got like a temporary VTuber Live 2D asset, might be doable. I feel like hearing the Z on the forehead just gives me Neo Cortex vibes. It's very funny. Bandicoot. Could use more missiles, to be fair. Could we possibly get more missiles, or is that like a no-go? Hey! That's not very nice. I'm getting shimmied around. You good? Oh, you're below me is what's going on here. Holy frick. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Sorry about that, bro. Oh, I actually fricked that up. Well, I don't know, just an idea for you to tinker around with? No, that's fair. The boost ability can propel the spider ball from... Oh, okay, it's as simple as this. I didn't realize what I was doing there. Okay. Oh, don't fall down now. Ooh, this brings me back up here. Still never got that missile expansion. Could always aim for that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Send the light suit for the backtracking quest. So around the dark world, 9 keys have to be found. First place you should look is the Great Temple in the dark world. At the center of it is the first key you were meant to find, as well as the pillars that when you scan, give you hints as to where the others are. Gotcha. More likely, knowing me, I'm going to use a guide just to make sure, but we'll see. I'm aware of one of the keys I'm aiming for. I also kind of want the missile expansion thing, but we'll see. So are you still using mouse and keyboard, or did you decide to play with controller? Still mouse and keyboard. Thankfully, not as much of an issue today. Not perfect by any means, but we've had more success today than we did the other day. I think when they involved the boss, that you had to do like the whole like mouse and keyboard, and you're like going off the walls with the spider thing. Wow! What? Holy frick! I didn't realize I can kill you that way. That was incredible. Oh, wanted to be cool. I see someone found the screw attack. Yeah, we got that screw attack finally. Doink, doink. I'm going for that missile expansion real quick while I have the chance. Wait, if you have a duo one, does that... No, okay. Doesn't open up those doors either. You have to specifically have the one. Fair enough. Wanted to try it. Donk, donk, donk. Alright, we're going to go through here. Doot. Pretty much just circling around. That's all I'm doing. Going on up. I think it's up here. Is Screw Attack what, an organization? Oh, we were talking about that earlier, funnily enough. We were talking about Screw Attack and the ABGN and all that. Kind of sad how it went under, but... Not everything lasts forever, but... At the very least, stuff like Death Battle kind of lives on. Hang on. Ow, ow, ow. So if I hit that, what does that do necessarily? It brings over some kind of thingy. How does that work? We're going to need to kill this thing real quick. Hold on. Finally, actually die. One more time. There we go. Take those. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, this is where nowadays of course, you would want to use an actual wiki guide with the full item locations to find the keys for the Dark World. So I'm wondering about Ruby. Is Ruby like on a weird hiatus or something, or like up in the air? So curious. Oh, I didn't quite get up there. I'll say the white and black robot looks very intimidating. That's fair. It kind of reminds me, if anyone's ever played, I think it was the more recent Spider-Man games. There's that one guy who's got like the power that makes him look like black and white, like inverted looking. Kind of reminds me of that guy. I don't remember his name, but he kind of reminds me of that dude. Apparently, we're supposed to be getting him in like one of the movies one of these days. If I do that real quick, Mr. Negative. There you go. That's what I was thinking of. So, what does that do? I mean, I guess I could do a save state if I really needed to like look around this corner. Wouldn't hurt to make one anyways. So go ahead and do. Not sure what I see what you're doing here, Gabe. I'm either blind or I just have no idea. One of the two. And that's why we have Walmart rollback. Not related to Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. We love Mr. Bean. Biz got it. No new for another season. Oh, interesting. That's not fun. Oh, well... Am I supposed to, like... No. I have no idea what they want from me here. Worst case scenario, I can always look up a guide. Might actually do that real quick. Let's see. Metroid Prime 2 Missile Expansion. Locations. Probably a whole video on these. 21 minutes long, sounds good. We'll go ahead and skip ahead a little bit. I thought I nearly landed like exactly where I needed to look. Let's see. Go to kind of. Oh, this guy's already got the light suit too. Let's back it up a little bit. May have went a little too far ahead. Or they're just showing off all the missile locations as the light suit. Oh, they're playing the Wii version. I can tell. By the way, it schmoves. Back it up a little bit. 27, 26. Is there like a guide in the like comment section that I could just kind of... Let's see here. Fortunately, no. I believe I found the room. I believe I found the guy. So he shoots the laser thing with the echo thing. Words. Oh! God dang it. Is it really that simple? There's no way it's that simple. Is it really just ball form down here now? No, there'd be like a little ball thing in the center. Where's that? Oi, 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 oi. Load state. So now that we're done with the story until the final boss, I would stick around, but I have the flight to catch tomorrow in the morning, so I'm going to have to dip for now. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Noah. We're actually going to be wrapping up here in the next 5-ish, 10 minutes. I'm going to be real. I didn't realize how late it was suddenly. So I'm going to try to get this missile expansion, and then we'll find a nice little spot to save. But I was looking at the guide here just now. I've missed the memo, apparently, on what you're supposed to do for this particular missile expansion. He hits that, and then suddenly there's just the ball thing in the center. That's not fair. That's not fair, bro. Hit this real quick. Where? There's supposed to be like a ball option here to like launch you in there. Did I miss something? Oh. I don't know if that did anything though. Disrupting the connection to the system may cause it to move out of position. I mean, that's great, but let me look at this again. Yeah, that's very bizarre. I'm supposed to have access to like there'd be like a ball spot down there. Almost sounds like I said ball spot. God dang it. Okay. Supposedly it'd be like right here. Definitely not a bomb moment. Where? There'd be like a you'd be able to go morph ball, and then it'd shoot you up there in the cannon, get you down, and then you get the missile expansion. That spot's just not available. It's kind of irritating, I ain't gonna lie. There's got to be something that allows you to do that, but I don't. Like in this guide, it just shows like it exists. It just exists. Shoots it down. You just have to be fast. Go ahead and minimize all that. Hang on. Give it a whirl. I'll give it one more shot, and then if not, we'll just ignore it. It would be right here. Maybe a change for the Wii version. It might honestly be. I wonder if there's a harder way to go about this thing. Because you're supposed to get launched. You have to be launched up there. Because that's what catches you. So I'm just wondering, like, what it is that they want me to... Oh! Well, no. You hit that. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was on to something there for a sec. Unfortunate. Let me look up... So this is temple access. So... God dang it. Temple access... Temple access... Missile expansion. Let's see. Is this it? Oh, this is nowhere I need to be. That video was not even for me. What is that specific room I'm in right now? Go back in. I'm in temple access. Yeah, it's temple access. Very strange. Sky Temple? How do you get the Sky Temple Gateway in Prime 2? Sky Temple... Nah, none of these online guides are working for me, per se. I have no idea. Kind of lost my sense of direction here. Alright, I guess for now, just to be on the safe side, we'll go ahead... Load state. We'll just ignore this one for now. Mondo Gato, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate it. Lovely username, by the way. I guess we're going for keys at this point. I am going to go down. I have a bit of an idea as to where I want to go. Is my voice cracked for some reason? Doink. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Go to grapple this time. Not in the mood to be fancy schmancy. Surprisingly. Done that 2 or 3 times now. Now you use the grapple hook. He's not in a mood. Golly, I did not think about running into you fellas. Except this is one of my favorite game series, and I also love your VTuber model. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been very much enjoying Metroid Prime 2. By no means am I perfect at it. I'm very like, new to the Metroid Prime games and whatnot. I've been meaning to get around to 2. Gonna play 3 in the near future. We're prepping for Metroid Prime 4 for the Switch too. But it's fun. It's very fun so far. Actually having a very good time. Alright, back to this room. Doink, doink, doink. And I believe I'm where I want to be. Give or take. We want to make a nice left. Wouldn't mind some more missiles if I can help it. Yeah, that's good to have. Doink, doink, doink. Okay. Go through here. I'm going to make a nice left turn. Doink, doink, doink. There we go. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Fun fact, actually. So we have the white colors on for the light suit, but this is how my model normally looks. I'm able to edit the colors. We have that nice, lovely light suit. I also had the dark suit, and then we had the Samus colors. Rocking the white. And then, oh god, don't get closer to me now. Bug. That bug can stay down there. Yo, that's so cool. Yeah! It's one of my more, like, intricate models. A lot of my other models are a little older, but this metal model is my quote-unquote latest. Well, got it about 2 years ago, but it holds up very well. Oh, that worked out. Oot. Let me double check for this temple key that I was working on. Don't want to quite mess it up. Hang on here. Okay. Almost had it. Hold on here. I think I'm allowed to keep going? Question mark? Oh, I know where I'm supposed to go. I remember now. We're going to roll down here. Ow. Doink. Ah, unfortunate. Frickin' bugs. That's okay. Name of the game. Doot. And then we're going... Okay, there you go. We're going to roll down here. Got this yellow door, which I think I've got a bomb. Yeah, we got 3. Wonderful. That worked out. I'll open up that door. This gets us a portal. I'm going to go with 4. Doot. Yeah, we're playing this with Prime Hack, so this gives us keyboard and mouse controls. If we're a GameCube game, that's super cool. I don't recommend the keyboard for some sections of the game, but otherwise it works. I also haven't had an L button to use for the zoom out on the map, so that's been kind of a pain. But we manage. We manage. Alright, now we're over here. We're going to go ahead and grab the first key if we can help it. It's going to be 1 of 9, apparently. There you go. Right on this spot. Yeet. Good spot. Is this... That's the get back. There we go. There's another one right here. Doink. There you go. Not too shabby. I could definitely see why they say to look up some of the keys. Kind of. Kind of so far, anyhow. Gosh. I'm over here now. Let me think. There's a grapple hook. Not that one. Oh, we can scan those. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's see. Options. Hi. I didn't see you. Oh, actually, yeah, you are invisible. A norm. What? Oh, did I bring you to reality? Whoa. Whoa, what is that? Sky Temple key acquired? Oh, they're different looking. Okay. I don't know why I was expecting red. This is 1 of 9 keys needed to open the Sky Temple. Yo, let's go. Okay. That ended up working out a bit better than I thought it would. Okay. You can go back with this platform, so I'm just going to kind of screw attack over. I feel like that's simple enough. 1 of 9. Again, I'm probably going to wrap up stream soon, only because it's 3 a.m. over here. But we're absolutely getting closer to the end of this game. Getting there anyhow. Alright, we'll go on in there. I'm going to check the guide real quick for the second key. So it seems like the second key is going to take a lot longer. And the second key is, gosh, in a really weird video spot. I'm watching this guy with the echo visor, trying to get it. What are you doing, my guy? Oh, you're in that room. Interesting. Bomb power expansion, okay. Yeah, as much as I'd love to get the second key, seems like that's going to be a bit more of a time consumer. If I had to guess, I'm going to say I'm going to have 2 more streams with this game. I can see myself doing 2 more than I should be done, theoretically. Could even just be 1, depending on how I go about backtracking. I mean, I'm not aiming for 100%, but we have gotten quite a bit in this game, thankfully. Very good to have a lot of the upgrades and such. But I don't necessarily need everything. I just want most things. Obviously, so I could be, you know, the best I can for, like, the final boss and stuff. I'm pretty sure I've went through Metroid Prime 1 with, like, way less stuff and still managed to beat that game. Not that I recommend beating it at a harder level because of that, but going into Metroid Prime 2, I'd like to go into the final boss feeling, like, fairly powerful, all things considered. Hang on, try that again. And then I'll take a hit, that's fine. Definitely wouldn't mind a heal soon. Gone through a lot of our health. There we go. Gonna hop on down here, get on out. There we go. One of the keys is definitely better than no keys. That's for sure. Alright, let's go ahead. I don't know if you could do that without this with the screw attack. Let me try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that worked out. Not as bad as I thought it would be. That's for sure. Okie doke. And then I know where I want my save point to be. So we're not too far from there, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna kind of take a bit of a... I think I'm actually trying to remember the map layout. Like, without having to look at the map. Like, I've been here long enough now where I can just do it. I love killing those guys that way. That's very satisfying. Absolutely not the original intended way, but it's certainly a way to kill those guys. It's very satisfying. Do you have anything? No, okay. I want free stuff, yo. Okay, now we're back over here. 1, 2. Go ahead and go to 3. Kind of sad that Metroid Prime 2 had to, like, stop for the night. I feel like I'm on that groove where I'm like, yo, I'm so close to the end of the game. I really just want to grind at it, but unfortunately I've got work tomorrow, so we will definitely set up 2 streams next week if I can help it. And finish it up. Groovy. I love killing those guys that way. Sonic the Psychopath. You right, though. You right, though. A little bit of psycho. Let's see. There's a save point near here. Let's go to that save point, and then we'll call it. Well, hold on. I say this. Hello, J-Triumphal. Come on in. I say that as I want to do one more thing real quick. Hear me out, right? Sweet the Psycho. It's kind of that's the best of the best right there, if I may say so myself. Is this the room I want to be in? Yes. Kind of. I think there's like a pattern. Charge it up. Try a missile. No, that didn't do nothing. There must be something else I'm supposed to shoot before I do that. Do. It's not this, is it? Nah. Go back to this. There you go. So it's not that one. One of these is supposed to... Hang on, let me look back at the video. We're going to get an upgrade for this if I do this. I kind of want to get this done tonight before I end stream so I don't forget about it next time. Like, I was about to show up the missile expansion thing I couldn't get earlier. Will you show me, actually? I will take a gander, because I was failing at this earlier. He hits the thing, okay. Oh, he's leaving now. Never mind. I thought he was going to show me a thing I missed earlier, and then he just, like, he backed out, like, bro, I can't even do this. Okay. Sorry if it just sounds like I'm watching a YouTube video. Kind of is, but it's more so to ensure that I can get this thing I want. What are we aiming for here, Cotton Eye Joe? Let's see. I know this guy got the missile expansion pretty early on. How do you activate it, though? Okay, he's where I need him right now. See what he shows me. It just seems like he can just do it. Like he just walked up to one of these and it just started. Is it this one? It almost seems like it reaches. Jesus Christ, that scared the frick out of me. Hot dog. Ooh, gave me a jolt. It's not a multi-lock thing, is it? This should just work for me, is the thing, but it's not. Oh, I didn't get to scan this yet. Let me take those. That's already scanned. It's not multi-lock. It's not hitting the door. Maybe I can't do this yet. Would have thought I could. There's 1, 2, 3. Maybe there's a fourth one I haven't been able to hit yet. No, there's only 3. There's only always 3. Try. Not quite. I don't think I get what it wants from me, if I'm being 100% honest. Maybe it wants me in the dark world? Somehow I doubt that. I'm unfortunately going to have to take a rain check on that. Here I thought I could. There's a lot of things around here that look like they show me you can do it, and then the game just doesn't want to do it. Like, is there just something I need still? Or the area is like, yo, we don't trust you? You've been here for like hours, but we still don't trust you quite yet to do these things. We're going to lock you out. Okay, be that way. For the time being, I will go ahead and save my game and probably wrap up stream. As much as I'd love to continue, I gotta stop. Gosh darn job. Gosh darn having a job and having to go to employment every day. Oh, hey, Zonic. Yeah, what's up? There we go. Alright, that's our session for the day. Let's go ahead and pause. There we go. Might do a quick save state just so I can jump back in for the future stream, but there we go. And then we'll, it seems like you're about to wrap up anyways. Yeah, I do have work today. But I wanted, like, we were doing really good progress, and I was like, yeah, I'll wrap up around like 3 a.m. and then we'll just we'll have 2 sessions next week. But before we head out for the night, we're definitely going to send some raid love on over to somebody. Zach and Sonic Raid. Let's go ahead and go through some follows. So in terms of follows, Mondo Gato, thank you so much for the follow. In terms of biddies, Spoonerman52, Flame Crystal. Let's see here. Going through. Kit the Fox. Biggie Cream Puffs. Omega 097. Zen Infinity. Flame Crystal. Thank you guys so much for the biddies today. Highly appreciate you guys. I believe I also had Shadow Wolf 725 give some biddies. Highly appreciate you. And let's see. I think that might have actually been it today. We had a pretty chill stream, all things considered, but not a bad one. Definitely a really good stream, all things considered. Very productive. Very good. Very fun time. Go ahead and get a raid ready. Ooh. We are going to raid the lovely sour plum wine. Why are you now cookies and cream color? Because we got the light suit in the game. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching today's stream. Let's go ahead and send some love on over to Sour Plum Wine, and I will see you guys on the flip side. Tomorrow night, we are hitting up Mario Kart DS. Bye-bye. Yeah, no, Mario Kart DS tomorrow night. We got Mario Kart DS and then Mario Kart 7 on Friday, so... Or Saturday, one of the days. But yeah, we'll catch you guys on the flip side. And you guys take care. Good night, everybody.